Okay, welcome back. We are starting our adventure of building a pinball machine. Right now I'm gonna scope out an area. How flat is this? Honestly, this isn't a bad spot. So let's get this area cleaned up a little bit. We're in a dumpster today, so don't have to worry about the expert world stuff. Okay, we got it somewhat cleaned up here. So I don't really know where I'm headed with this yet. I have some concepts, but we're gonna kind of just play it by failures, I guess. Because I know there's things that I just don't know yet or that are gonna cause a problem. I think we should be able to be somewhat successful, though. I'd like to do a 4x4 checkered floor on it. Like the black and white, like I did in my other village. So I'm thinking that, and is that a 4x4? Perfect. I think that's what I used in my survival village. Dang it. Okay. Oh, jeez, I'm missing chat. My bad. Welcome, everybody. Give me 1 second to fix chat. It was up, and I clicked and... So how's everybody doing today? Today we're building a pinball machine. So I don't remember who, but somebody came in my chat the other day and asked if I knew how to make a pinball machine. And I don't. But we're going to, hopefully, after today. I'm thinking that slope is not enough. I do have some concepts in mind for the mechanisms, but we're into territory that I haven't explored on this build yet. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. What am I doing? I think the biggest struggle is going to be that looks better. Figuring out what to use as a ball, because I know the physics I want behind the ball, but to do those physics in a small size and not have this massive pinball is going to be a challenge. Dang it. I'm going to build better if I'm not flying. Okay. I also don't know scale here. It's definitely got to be big. Like, it's not going to be the small pinball, because some of the mechanisms are going to require a lot of space to construct. I hope everybody's having a great day, and a good morning. I feel like I'm having a pretty good morning so far. I feel like we should probably build the bottom section so we can first, because I'm not going to do all of this checkered right off the bat. Case we have issues with changing slope or whatever, it's not going to be a huge deal to solve. Not that we can't just change the slope without rebuilding it, but in the event that we have to rebuild it, I don't want to spend an hour doing this. But I want to get the bumpers built, because those are going to be easy, and I want to get the mechanism that hits the pinball built, which is could be easy, but I have like a little bit harder concept that I want to attempt, because I think it will hit the ball harder and launch it with enough momentum that when it bounces off the bumpers, it should have better reactions instead of just small movements, so we can actually get it to bounce around. Sorry, I don't know if you guys were hearing an echo back through my side. I had my speakers a little too loud. After this row, we'll look at it real quick and see if we're getting somewhere with this size. I know it's got to be a lot wider than this, but... And the reason I'm doing 4x4s here, hi Liz, is because there will be mechanisms that have to come up through the floor. So if I do 4x4s, I can just knock it out and run the new rod or whatever through it. I think we're gonna be somewhere around double this size in the end, just double this width. But this will be good. We could get our like launching mechanism built and get one of the bumpers built. Yeah, I think that's the plan. About double what we got right now. But it's blocked for stream. I don't know if you're joking. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. I can try and whisper you. Wait. I tried and nothing happened. Okay. Maybe it's because I wasn't following you. I click whisper and nothing happens. Like it doesn't. Huh. That's so weird. Oh, oh, you got it. You got it. Okay. So, I'm gonna. Well, I didn't mean to put that first one, so I guess we're doing one more. I was gonna make it squared off on the corner. And then I also need to come up with a concept for a ball. I'm going to start over here so I don't mess up. This is my cozy world. I decided to name it Dumpster because this world is nothing but garbage. I think I might create another cozy world to do a community world where we can all build together. I think that would be awesome. I meant to. I was busy working on other things, learning about other things in Twitch yesterday, but I meant to learn how to do a poll, so we could take votes on what kind of world we would want as a community. I do know Lego Moxie attempted a pinball machine. I watched the video again last night to see what he came up with, and I think there's something there, but it's not. My idea is not going to be very close to that. That was the only other pinball machine I could find in LEGO Fortnite. So whoever had that idea, I'm curious if I heard Dave had one. Dave Skurs had one. I couldn't see it function and whatnot, but I feel like this might be something that is desirable, or somebody in the community really wants it and is asking everybody to make one. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could remember who it was. Okay. Okay. So, I think this will get us to a point where we can build the mechanism to launch. Do we want to come up with a ball concept first? Because I feel like who it was that what? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Liz. Okay. So, building my own ball is going to be really difficult. Let's go with... That might be good. What if we do this instead? Let me find them. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There we are. My bad. Okay. Okay. Let's throw another, or why don't we use one of these for now? Okay. Which side's flat? That's the side we need. We'll double stack that. I don't know if that's quite tall enough. No. We're gonna have to triple stack it. That's backwards. Good morning. How are you, Maximus? Welcome. Okay. I'm liking that so far. It should be compact enough. That's right distance. Got it lined up. I'm doing pretty good today. We're currently working on making a pinball machine. Somebody came in chat the other day and asked if I could make one. And I don't know if I could, but I'm going to attempt one. Okay, let's... Oh, come on, that mantle. Hi, Isaac. Welcome. I think that's sitting too high. Why are we doing halves here? I think it's gonna take a... Yeah, there we go. Gotta make sure we're on that right view angle here to make the swivels line up. That looks good. Thank you, Liz. Have a good one. Enjoy work. Okay, so we need a floor piece in here to cause the chaos. Can I ask, is anyone there? Is anyone where? I'm confused. What do you want to ask? Did I miss something? Okay. Now we need... Oh boy. Oh, my bad. Sorry, you were gone for a while, so I was... Is there a way you can let people join? Are you a streamer? I feel like this is the first time you've been in my chat. I don't let people into my expert world. I didn't have intentions on letting people into this world either. 2 times? Oh. Well, you just never talked before, I guess. Because it says first time chat. I don't think today's a good day. I was talking about making a creative world for everybody, a cozy world, where viewers can come in and join. I think that would be when I'd let other people into the world. I don't really have anything good going on today either, so yeah, that's kind of my thought. What were the other pieces? This is tough. It's like, what do I do over here? I guess I could just throw something on there, but it's gonna break. I like the size of it. Let's see if we can finish this layout here. Something like that. Or we could just do that. Maybe we'll do that. I like that concept. I didn't quite check to see if that was centered. I don't think it is. I don't think it matters, but it's not centered. Maybe we should correct it. I'm gonna remove this for now. What if we did this? Flipped it, oh, jeez. Flipped it like this. Why is that not letting me? Oh, because it needs supporting piece. What about that? I like that. That should cause a lot of chaos in the movement. So these are just left and rights. That doesn't matter. It's 5. Yeah, so it's gonna be like that. It's all good. We're just trying to come up with a concept for the ball. I like that. It is a little bigger than I thought. We can tighten it up though. A little bit. So if we tighten it up 2, that would mean we go out 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Which means I could just do this. I don't think I can snap to it. So that would be the actual width if I tighten it up after I get this fixed, of course. Make sure that, yeah, we are great straight across from each other. Down, down. Nice. I kind of like it tighter like that. Oh, shoot. We can't do it tighter because when we put these on, they're going to overhang. Okay. I got a feeling I'm going to be making a lot of these, so it's probably worth getting the concept as close to perfect as I can. Ooh. What the heck? It won't let me vertical shift. Oh, there we go. It's just not showing it. Okay. That's pretty big. But we're running it. For now. I think we're gonna move those other 2 as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's looking really good. That's looking really good. Okay. Oh, I'm afraid to break it free because it's probably gonna go flying. Maybe we can just reattach it a different way, so that way we don't have to worry about it going flying. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't want to lose it. And I need to build the bottom half. So that's all that was. I need a pressure plate. I don't know if I can get it to stick on here. Wait, why the heck is that so crooked? Huh. That's no good. Let's just do a thruster, cause I think a pressure plate's gonna be too difficult to work with here. Just stick with me here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna add artificial gravity inside of it, since the object itself is technically weightless. I'm wondering if we could fit these like that. Oh jeez. They won't snap to each other, will they? Okay. Give me a second, just let me think this through here. So we're like half a stud there. Let's oh. Why you not want to grab that? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Well, yeah, so we're a half a stud below. Oh, geez, that's complicated. I think we're better off just doing a full stud, because that's going to be too much to calculate. I got an idea. Yeah, I want this to be upside down, so we'll grab off of here. Now we need to double that. Okay, hold on. Here we go. We're gonna have to triple it, because we're not over the garden plot yet. Okay. Now let's see how this lines up. Oh, I think I'm in too far. I am. That's not terrible. So we need to come out just one. I like that. Nice. Maybe too short. That's too short. What do we got up here? Let's just measure it. So we got roughly 8. Oh, stop it. Yeah, and there's only like 4 there. I guess we're gonna have to go lower. We'll do 2 more and see how that looks. Oh. What the? That's weird. Go away. Go away. And now I lost chat. Did you guys see that? I don't even know if that showed up on your guys' screen. That was really weird. I don't think I hit a button. I think we're gonna run this and see how it looks. 'Cause I kind of like this like that. And I think if we double it, it's gonna be hard. And I can't put these, well, I don't think I can get those to snap there to attach to it. I could be wrong. We can try that. What the heck is going on here? Oh, that's not even a supporting piece. Is this? Oh, that is. I think that would make it too big if I did it that way. So we're gonna just run this layout right here and see what happens. How close we need it? Oh, that's 4 studs. Okay. That looks right. Is that it? That's not right. How did I get one in? Okay. That's confusing. Maybe I counted wrong. Maybe it wasn't 4 studs. I guess I didn't measure. How's that look? Not bad, not bad. I like that. I like that. Okay. Do, do, do. Yeah, that's nice. That's not perfectly round because of the offset there, but I don't think, because of the low gravity it's gonna have, I don't think that little bit's gonna make much of a difference. Oh boy, we do have a problem. think I can solve that though. Okay. I think I still need to go over one. I can't tell. Hopefully that's right. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, it's trying to snap on there. I see. Those aren't lined up. Wait. Oh, shoot. I didn't catch that. Okay. We'll put this back on the right side. Okay. Not perfect. But in my mind, I think this is somewhat acceptable. We might be able to beat it if we need to. Nice. Like that. I think that's off. Yeah, it is off. That one's off too. Priceless. Priceless. Okay. I think we should do a test. See how it see how it performs. And then we'll add gravity to it. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't think I can make something better unless it's more round. I feel like I might be able to do better getting it more round, but does stupid question, but does a marker fit in it so we don't lose it? No, a marker's too big. Okay. So we got a ball. We need to get a measurement on it. Oh, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's 16. Come on. Oh, it looks like it's actually bigger than 16. So it's like 18. Okay. Well, I guess that's not too bad because these squares are 4x4s. So, sorry, I don't think I'm awake yet. Okay. So 4, 8. Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16. So we right here is where we're putting our wall. Any preferences on the walls? We need something smooth for this tunnel. Let's run these. We'll double check our measurement here. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Oop. I missed it. Oh, there's white. I just realized those physics aren't working the way I thought it would on the ball. I might have to redo that real quick. Readjust the physics, not remake the ball. Good morning, Fizzy. It looks trippy. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. It's a pinball machine. I forget who it was, but somebody was in chat the other day and asked if I knew how to make a pinball machine. And I don't, but I'm going to. We're gonna learn. Okay. I'm gonna check size on this because I think we're getting close. So we're gonna have ramp here. Or no. Ramp. Bumper. Bumper. Ramp. Yeah, we need to go a lot wider. So the reason I'm doing 4x4s is so like I can just break them out and run a shaft up through it when I need mechanics attached to the ground. And I like this black and white checkered. I did a village floor like that in my survival world. And this is the ball concept I came up with, but it's not spinning like I expected it to. But we're gonna add some gravity to it when we're there. Now we gotta. I should really double check that ball fits in here. That's gonna be really difficult. I don't think it'll fit under here. We're gonna try. Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't mean to push it that way. Get back here. Get back here. Thank you. No, 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 stop. Oh, jeez. This is really hard to manage. I'm gonna have to make like a mesh type thing over top, so that way the ball doesn't get lost in the machine. Honestly, ball chaser like they do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's too high. I can't push it. I'm wondering if I hit it with a fishing rod here, is it gonna go high enough to get in there? Nope, 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 nope. Didn't work, didn't work. I hate that it travels right through me. I think we're gonna need to add some gravity to it because this is a little annoying. Okay, let's get a little more floor done because then we gotta build the shooting mechanism for it. I hope so. I mean, I've been known to fail on a lot of stuff, so if you look at my track record. But I'll definitely learn some things. That's for sure. Yeah, that is definitely one aspect about me, is that I always try. Even if I think it's impossible, I always try to figure it out. I think the thing with this is I don't know how long I'm gonna have motivation to do this to perfect it. So like when things start to get really complicated, where's my drive to finish it come from? Okay. So there's gonna be a bumper here. Or not a bumper. There's gonna be like the normal angled slope here that comes down to the bumper. What do we got for 45 walls? I don't have very many 45s. We got red. And we got this Ninjago one as well. Good morning. How are you today? Working on a pinball machine. I just realized I'm not going to be able to run a wall. No. That one can be a wall. That one can be a wall. Yeah. We're not going to be able to do all these 45s on walls, so maybe we just start a 45 down here, so we can run 45s throughout the whole thing. So the reason I made it this angle is so that I can recreate it, hopefully. Instead of doing some weird random angle, I wanted something I could easily duplicate that angle. Why don't I just build it to the side so that way we can run it so it's not running under the floor, if that makes sense. In getting in the way with other mechanisms, we can just bring our angle in, obviously not straight in because it's at a 45, but we can just bring our angle in from there. That's the intentions, I guess. We'll see how it works in reality, because I just realized that doesn't work. Because that's a complex angle. So, with that being said, let's solve this a different way. Do this. We need a somewhat flat floor. Okay. Thanks. I like those too. But I'm having some issues with them failing. Which is weird because it's like unexplained failure. I'm gonna make one real quick, just so that way I have one in this world to see if maybe it's my world, because I have lots of issues in my world. Um, they're they're fun. That's why I like them. I gotta be honest. I didn't make a lot of uh, fun stuff in my previous world. It's not that I didn't make fun stuff, and it's not that I didn't have fun. I just I don't know. I was a little too practical, and I'm definitely leaning towards more fun stuff right now. Cause it's pretty cool. I really like the peely design. Uh, did you make one in your world? Oh. Oh yeah. I've had frozen pipes too. It's been a nightmare. Um, it's been uh, it's been really cold. Uh, I don't I don't ever remember a time where it's been this cold for this long here. Let's see if it works. Still working. Okay, have fun up there, birdie. Let's figure this angle out real quick. I'm kind of thinking we just old school it. I want it to be as accurate as possible. And I think the only way I can do that is by doing it old school. What the heck? Why'd that break like that? That was weird. Are those vine floors just not strong enough? That's gotta be it. This floor is pretty flat. That angle came off a little bit. That's garbage now. That little bit might not look like much, but that's a huge issue down the road. We need it to be absolutely perfect. so it was a vine floor. Okay. So now we can hopefully run something like this. Maybe even longer to try and get... Oh, it's touching the ground. Let's go a little shorter here. See if that touches. No, but it'll be about perfect when we don't... No, you pushed too hard. Oh, jeez. Okay. What if we tried it up here and then it slows down? What the heck is going on? Okay. Maybe closer is better. Is that glitch happening again? I don't know how to solve that glitch, to be honest. You're kidding, come on. It might be better just to pull the angle a different way, because she sure doesn't want to work. He's not strong. Well, he's strong, but he doesn't know how to use it, because sometimes, like my building mover, he couldn't do anything to that. And then like other things, it just like launches, like gone forever. It must work similar to like how ants are like a million times stronger for their size compared to humans. Like, because the minifigs are so small, they're a million times stronger. Okay. My thought was, if I got rid of that, to try to get rid of that glitch. If I rebuild it. No, nope, didn't get rid of it. Let's just add some mass to it here. What the heck? It's not even telling me why. There we go. This is wild. I don't get it. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. We could try this. Oops. Huh. Yes, Lego physics. Like, what is actually going on here? Because if anything, you'd think it'd be like flat with the ground, like not sloped down like that. But I had this problem, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, and I don't know that I fought with it enough to actually get it to work. Oh boy. What if... Hold on. What if we just did this? Hold on. Well, I guess I need to rotate first. Oop. I can't tell how far I need to go. Okay. I don't know that that's going to work. But let's try that, and if that doesn't work, we'll remove that floor and attempt it the original way I was thinking. What? Ugh. How many can we do? Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. I mean, I don't see how that would work. But what if it does? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Just maybe stand a little this way. Getting somewhere. Come on, keep going. You got this. Keep going. Let's get this shrub out of the way. I think we need to put an extension on there because it's like forcing me to look back further. What if we rotate it this way? Oh. Just a tiny bit more. That looks right. Let's grab it and check it. That's not a 16. We'll just... Ooh. As I think that's good. It's like that gap is almost exactly the same. I lost that piece. Yeah. It actually looks like it's slightly off. I don't know if it's an angle. I'm looking at it. Only slightly. Crazy idea. But what if we have that already? So what if we tried this to get it even closer? Oops. What's up, Dave Skurs? You built a pinball machine, right? That's what you were showing me the other day, right? Somebody came in my chat the other day and was asking if I'd make a pinball machine. I forget who it was, but I wish they'd show back up. And I saw Lego Moxie's video on his pinball machine, and I was working on coming up with my own. Wow, why does this look more accurate than that one does? I feel like we just need to fill the whole board to make it perfect. Let's go up and see. I think we're just gonna run the board for now. Are you getting on today, Dave? I attempted to build. Oh, that's right, a foosball table. Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't. Um, was it broken before you messed with it? I was like multitasking when you were showing me the foosball table. I was there watching full attention all the way up into the foosball table, and then Dr. Lumi needed help, so I was like working on helping him. And it kind of broke. I think a foosball table is an awesome idea. I don't know. I feel like oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I just feel like if you could pull that off, it would be freaking awesome. I don't know if you're gonna reattempt it at any point. I just think it'd be cool because it's a 2-player game, and like you could like have games like invite people into the world to play against you and stuff like that. Like pinball is a 1-person game, so it's not as competitive. It doesn't drive as much, you know, community. Oh. I realized I didn't have YouTube chat up. My bad. Bye. Sorry I missed you. It was literally like 3 minutes late. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Jeez. Well, if you decide to come back, I'll at least see your messages. uh, Heck yeah, we leveled up. Oh, how do you do those shout outs that that you do, Dave Skur? I don't know how to do that. I meant to look that up too. Pac-Man with brutes? Oh, jeez. Yeah, but how do you make it so the brutes don't destroy the map? Like the board. Yeah, no, I get it. When they break like that, it's it gets frustrating, and it makes you feel like you're going insane when you're doing the same thing over and over again, and it just fails the same way over and over again. Oh, been there. I should actually when I get this all aligned and kind of locked together, I should back out of the game to straighten everything out. I think we're getting close to the end here. Let's check it out. Okay, we're close. I think I need to go higher though. I think if we go like 10 more, that'll put us at about the right height. One. I'm making a pinball machine. I'm gonna attempt to be a pinball wizard. Somebody came in my chat the other day and asked if I could make a pinball machine. And I saw Lego Moxie made one, and I was thinking it was you. I was thinking that yours was a pinball machine. But no. Yeah, I know better. Yeah, I have the ball made, and I'm working on trying to get the height of the board done, so that way I can have a 45 that's as accurate as possible. Good morning, D-Lo. Because if that 45 is off even a little bit, it's going to make it really difficult with the mechanisms. So I'm trying to get the exact angle of it, and it proves to be complicated. But I think I have a solid method here. I stopped counting these. But I think I have a solid method here. I'm just going to run... I'm going to run that all the way up and get it straight. And then take off of that. But in the event that something fails here, I do have that existing angle right there just in case. So I don't lose everything. But it's like maybe half a stud off every 25 studs. Maybe even one stud off. So what's this look like? That glare, man. I think that's a pretty good height. Let's call it there for now. So we'll make that flat across the top. And I don't have to use these 4x4s, but using them allows me to break one out and get a shaft up through, so that way I can have mechanisms underneath and I don't have to worry about stuff falling apart or breaking if I'm using big pieces. And I also think the checkered kind of fits the theme. I got some really cool ideas coming up for builds. I'm just, I don't know, trying to get a little bit of a community going where I'm doing what you guys want, so that way it's not always what I want. But I do want a pinball machine because I love the song Pinball Wizard. Pop quiz, anybody know how he plays? He's deaf, dumb, and blind. How does he play? No, I'm gonna be better off flying here. I also thought about making this like theme to like Marvel, because I have like a couple Marvel exclusive pieces from the Spider-Man set. But we'll figure out on how to decorate it after. Essential stuff that we can't replace later. this wall is actually going to have to come out later, so the ball can go through there, but one thing at a time. Okay. Pinball with, there has to be a trick. The pinball has got such a soft wrist. It kind of looks like we're not getting off. Oh, it just shifted. It kind of looks like we're not getting off at all here. If we can maintain this angle, that'd be wonderful. Because it would really help if this is absolutely perfect. I know I'm being kind of greedy by wanting it perfect, but those little details matter when you're trying to mess with mechanisms like this. Okay, let's get a good eye at this. We'll stand right in the way. That is a... No, it does shift. It does shift. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. We're about 2 studs off here. I don't think I can push it. Let's throw a piece on here. What the? You're not even trying. I didn't lock that in the ground. What the heck? You're not trying down here. Oh God. What'd I do? What'd I do? It snapped or something. How do we break that free? I don't know what it snapped to, if it's one of these posts. This is definitely more accurate than... Oh. This is definitely more accurate than that one. So I'm gonna re-grab this just in case I lose it. Oh, come on, grab it. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Whoa, what happened there? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. Now let's get rid of this bad boy here. And throw in a new. You're gonna snap to something, please. You won't snap to those? What? Okay. That's weird. Who knows if this one's more accurate now? It's probably not. What am I doing? This way. That looks like it clears it. Right there. Okay. So now we got 2 to work off of. That would also help us if we need multiple mechanisms for more channels. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We also don't need you. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's take this top one out. And we'll go ahead and finish this all the way to the top. So anybody come up with the answer of how the pinball wizard play if he's deaf, dumb, and blind? Oh. We'll do one extra here, just so we can snap off of it here. Actually, it might be wise just to go the whole way around. That's off quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's see how this one turns out. We can even double that up, actually. Yep. He's a pinball wizard, has to be a trick. That deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays me pinball. Okay, we'll go one more, because I like to have some availability up here, so that way when I come back down at it, it's all good. We do need to put a 45 in here. I'm wondering, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I'm kind of thinking we can start using some 45 walls here. I think we're just gonna use that red one because it might be all I have. Oh. I got a feeling this needs to come back a little. Okay. And then we need, it's down further. Am I blind? Oh my god. I think I'd rather have this gap too wide. Because if it like doesn't bounce right off of it, it might come back down this way a little bit. Okay. Now, let's get this mechanism started. So, I kind of want it. I really like using these because they're nice and flat. Actually, let's just send it down. Yeah, that'll be perfect. It doesn't go low enough. What do we do? Oh. Okay, we're in the ground now. Ooh. Okay. I forgot these don't snap. I kind of want it pretty low. I don't know that that's going to be enough force. Now that I think about it. Like, I look at it and I just feel like it's not going to be enough. Give me 1 second to think this through. Okay, what if we build it the same way, but we make it have more force? I think that's a plausible solution here. Oh jeez. It's not much distance here. And I don't want to take up more distance. Because I want it to look just like a normal pinball machine. Okay, let's run it and see what happens. I'm just gonna try to up the force on it a little bit. Okay, so in theory, we are straight above that. Yup. Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna have to put in a stopper here. So we don't mess things up. Yep, that should work. We should use strictly granite, or, well, stone, strictly stone on this, to prevent failures here. What's more likely to fail? I think they're both really likely to fail. Okay. Now we can... Oh, we'll just leave that for now. Just in case it snaps to it, we can just break it out instead of hitting the floor there, and then we're in we're in trouble. What the? No. I am not quite sure why that did that. Okay, clearly something's messed up here. Because that should have fell. Did it lock to this? Yep, that's what happened. Nice. Nice. Okay. I like it. Let's get our bump stops in. Because we don't want failure. Hello. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. No, I don't let people in my world yet. I am intending on opening a creative world where people can join, but not yet. Not there yet. Why you not fall? Come on. Come on, what's going on here? There we go. Okay. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, so we're gonna try and maximize the force here. Do we try large thrusters first, or do we go with weaker forces? I feel like maybe we should try weak forces first. I didn't need to do the pressure plate. I know. Let's try that first and see how we go. See if anything breaks. We need just one balloon. We'll just put it back on the end here. Where are we? Okay. Now we gotta put a switch for testing. Are we ready to see if it breaks? Nice! Wow, it was fast. That was fast. Nice. Why'd you go through the floor? Why'd you go through the floor? We might have to put a stopper on that. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. So, flip the switch. Oh, that's going to be too low. It's got to stop it. Oh, I have to shorten it. That's the problem. I have to... Let's make sure we're touching over here. We are not quite touching. How many thrusters we got here? 12K. we should double this. Just to try to prevent failure. And then do the same thing again. And then I'm only going to go out enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Did they still go through the floor? Yeah. Maybe we'll test it without those N2. Are we touching down here yet? No. Oh my god, oh my god. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just start that one. Just count them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we got 13. We'll just leave that. I'm gonna put. Oh shoot! Oh, there is a granite 2x4 in a different flooring set. We're gonna put this one in here. Okay, balloon. We are almost all the way back. That might be all the way back, to be honest. But we got 3 in the floor. Okay. Well, Let's drop it down one more. Let's do this. I think we might even be able to get away with one more here. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. That doesn't go there. Okay, let's double all this up. Oh, those are large ones, not small. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try 10. See if it actually like moves about the same speed. Oh, forgot the balloon. I got a feeling it's probably about the same speed. What happened there? She can go all the way up. Why is she not going all the way up? Huh. What the heck? Interfering with the ground? Yeah. No, we're only interfering with the ground down here, not it up. What if... What if that was the problem? If I throw a second balloon on it. Yeah, why? Something is seriously forcing this not to go up. Oh! It worked that time. It worked that time. Okay. So maybe the problem is we just needed 2 balloons. It's slower with 2 balloons, though. I don't know that that's going to be enough force, but let's test it. Okay. So I need it down right now. Ah! It didn't stick. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna run it here. Now... I already have that piece over here somewhere. Other side. Does that line up perfectly? It's really hard to tell. Hold on. Okay. Yep, we're through. We're through. I want to check to make sure that's not hitting the floor. Nope. We got 2 studs should be safe. Good, it stayed down. Okay. I think we should make it a little bigger than that. Let's just beat this baby up. What happened to that one? I fell. I fell. Okay. We can get rid of this piece now. Check to make sure she works okay. We're gonna try it with 1 balloon again. Nope, we need 2. Okay. It didn't go all the way back. Oops. That might have been the problem all along. That might have been the problem all along. Why are we not going up, though? Oh. There we go. Let's see what happens if we go down to 1 balloon now. Heck yeah. I'd say we got her. We got her. Now we're gonna have to make a button here. And then we need to make a stopper for the ball. I got a feeling that's going to be too close, and it's not going to fly through it. Let's attempt this. Hello. You know worky worky. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. We got what I believe to be a functional thing for the ball. Now we gotta get the ball there. Okay. What I'm doing now is I'm adding gravity to the ball. so that way, hopefully, I can't see. Queens, welcome. I'm trying to add gravity to the ball so that way we can get it on the pinball table. Gravity, yes, because it's currently weightless. If it's weightless, it's really hard to maneuver. So I'm kind of just manipulating it here to not be completely weightless. I can't have it be full weight, because if it was full weight, then the ball wouldn't go all the way to the top. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, the granite's not going to hold up. We might have to use different pieces. But that flow, that's like perfect. Okay. So we'll change that up, but let's get it on the board if we can. In case you're just tuning in, making a pinball machine. I don't remember who recommended that I attempt a pinball machine, but here we are. Okay. I want to bring it up through the actual board because I don't want to accidentally break the mechanism for throwing the ball. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. No. Queens, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're my first subscriber. I will never forget that, just so you know. And if I do, it's because I got dementia. My family does have a history of dementia, so we're just throwing that out there. Dang it. This is going to be a pain. I know I'm going to end up having to make a ton of these balls. Okay. Let's just do it like... The first time was working pretty well. So... let's just do it like that. Dang it, I got it stuck. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Get out. Get out. And this is in my creative world. Oh my god. Queens, you are awesome. Let's go, Queens. You are the best. You are the best. Don't let anybody tell you different. Okay, I got an idea. What if we like throw I lost all my walls. What if we throw walls here to contain it as we're going up? So we need 45s. Ooh, that's not bad. Yes. You guys are awesome. Thank you all. So Queens, I think you missed the mechanism for launching the ball, but uh, I'll show you here because I've been having issues with it. So it doesn't want to go back up. It keeps getting stuck on something, not visually stuck, but like. But if I add a piece to it, um, let's do like this 2x2. So if I add a piece to it, it goes back up. I don't. The first 10 people is. So. I'm new to all this stuff, so I can't give my input, to be honest. Um, yeah, I'm not sure how that all works. I was doing some research on it yesterday because um, I just filled out all that information. Um, so I was doing some research on it yesterday, and I'm really confused. But I'm gonna keep learning. Just bear with me as I learn. Um, okay. So I think that mechanism is gonna work though. I think with the amount of gravity we have on the ball, I it seems like it's never ending too. Like they push a lot of new things quite often, from what I understand. Because when I was watching the videos, I was like, I think this is old information. Um, and the video is only like a year or two old. But I know Twitch also offers like their own like teaching stuff. I forget what they call it. So I'll be looking into those as well. Lots of reading and questions that need answered. But I'll do what I can to help you guys out. Um, that's still too good enough. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using your work computer for money stuff, even if you're allowed. Um, oh, I'm gonna have to float for this because to get it lifted up high enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that piece I put on for gravity is kind of nice because it might help it from rolling back down fast, at least. We are almost there, guys. We are almost there. We're working our way. Oh, shouldn't have been that high in the air. Damn it. No. I wish your body stopped it. But if you're flying, it doesn't stop it. Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. Okay. We got it. We got it. Well, maybe one more pull. Okay. Uh, holy crap. Holy crap. I, I don't even know what's going on, to be honest, right now. Um, okay. What is this hype train anyway? Uh, is that's the goals that I was setting up, I assume? Um, oh, I need to be lower, but like I can't get my fishing rod to go through here. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dang it. Hype train is when people send money on your channel. It's an automatic thing. Okay. Does it encourage people to spend more money? That's awesome. Yeah. I saw you could like create special emojis and different icons and stuff. Uh, I'd like to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Too fast, too fast! Did it make it? Oh, it's almost here. But the problem is this piece is messed up. So it's here. I don't want to break that until we put new gravity on it. How do I make it so it's not gonna fall off or break? What if I just box it in? Let me think. Yeah, they both use one. I'm thinking, what if I make it the same, but I just, like, force it into... How did I start that? Is that centered? Yeah, that is centered. Okay. So my thought is if I do the same thing. Why is that red? Hold on. Let's get a better angle. Oh, the garden plot. The garden plot. Got it. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. Wait, hold on. I want that one to be wood so I can punch it out. If I make it a little bigger too, it'll be easier to punch out. We'll have it stick out over the end. That should give us the retention that we need. And then I gotta do the same thing up here. We gotta make that centered. Dang, I'm not gonna get a good angle at this, am I? I think that's where it is. But we are one too low. Right? Oh, the bottom one's off. I've been using the wrong piece. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I guess that doesn't matter. Because that piece is weightless. Okay. Let's fix this one. Dang it. I thought I was using a 2x4 and I was using a 2x6. Okay, so we need to come out on up to, yeah. So now we're centered. No. Okay. Sorry, I need to get caught up on chat. I'm thinking too much. My apologies. Hype train is one. Yeah, I already read that. Okay. Jinkies. Yeah, Queens is awesome, Dave Skurs. I love I love the community here. It is wonderful. Um I appreciate all of you guys tuning in to see what kind of chaos I bring. Um I wish I knew who recommended the pinball cuz I want to make sure they see it functional. That looks right. Look at that. We got it. Okay. Except for I lied, we didn't get it. Because we need to bring that one closer. I don't want that big gap in there. But just pretend we got it. Okay, stop it. I think we can go one more. Okay. I'm liking it so far. Oh, come on. Okay, let's just do that. Boom. We could actually go one tighter. Unless we're going to get the objects not aligned warning. I think we would. So I'm just going to leave it here. I don't care if it bounces around a little bit. I just don't want it going all wild where it's going to break. Oh God, what is going on right now? What? Oh no. No, this is bad. Yeah, I love that. I love that movie. Okay. We're going to try and get this gravity on her as quick as possible because I'm afraid this ball is going to float away. So now we got to contain it the same way over here. That looks right. Nope. Let's just do this. Good to go. And I wonder if I can just do this. It won't attach. Oh, there we go. I should have did this on the other side too. So that way it can't slip through. Just my thoughts. I think we're safer doing it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I do worry about these corners breaking. What if... what if I did something like this? Okay, I can't put it on that corner. That doesn't work. No. I think we're just going to have to tough it out and hope that it doesn't break. Because from what I see, there's no solution here for without really getting into depth. Just fall. Just fall. Be free. Oh! No, 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 no. I messed up. I messed up. How'd I mess up? Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. How do I fix this without ruining it? Yeah, I would agree with that too. I'm probably not going to make much money. But my thought is any money I get could go to getting a new computer and helping the stream be better. That was just my thought. I'm sure it'll take a year to get there, but you never know. Okay, now we need to get this piece out. Oh, that was the wrong one. Figured that was going to happen. Okay. Now I need to put it back in, but shift it over one. What's in the way? What? There's no way that piece was in the way, right? It is. It is in the way. Dang it. The payout is huge? Isn't huge. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be. But, it might get me a computer in a year. And to me, that's worth it. Because then in a year, my stream won't be as bad. And when this world is built out and all kinds of crazy glitchy, it might not be as bad. I might actually be able to walk. The computer's been running pretty good today, though. I can't complain about that. I think what I need to do here is shift this up. One, two. Is that right? Oh, I snapped to the wrong piece, didn't I? That is the catch. Not that's what retains the gravity, not. Oh, jeez. Okay. We got an issue here. Well, if I were just to get a new motherboard and CPU, which is the minimum, uh, I don't know, maybe 600. Uh, that's probably gonna get me into the area where my GPU is now what's slowing me down. GPUs are really expensive, so I'd rather not have to buy another one. Although in probably like 2 or 3 years, I might have to buy a new one. But I got a RTX 3080, um, and it does a. I mean, I can't push it to the limit, so it does just fine for what I do now. Um, so I I haven't looked into what CPU I would get, but my guess is somewhere around the $600 between the motherboard and CPU. I can probably get under that, but I also don't want to keep having to buy new computers over and over again. This one's 13 years old. I'd like to be able to kind of reset that timeline and have a computer I can carry out for the next 10 years ish. Um, I don't need a new power supply or anything. I gotta, I bought this power supply for the intent to upgrade the motherboard at some point. Oh, that's right. Is that piece structurally necessary? I don't think so anymore. Oh, yes, it would be. It would be. That one lonely piece is what separates the top half from the bottom half. Um, Dang. This is a little more complex than I thought it was going to be. Maybe we should just start fresh. No. I can figure this out. I can figure it out. We have room to shift it. But the problem is, we're colliding with this piece and that piece, the tan one. But if we shift it up one, we won't collide there. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just shift it up one. I've gotten pretty lucky with not having this ball go all wild yet. My luck might run out before I get this done though. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get a better angle. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Widthwise, we clear there. We clear there. That was looking good. Okay. I mean, I'm I'm not in need of the money, but I don't have the money to upgrade my computer, or that would have been done years ago. Like I do just fine without any extra money. But I do side work over the summer, just to, I don't know, have extra income, and gives me something to do. But this might become my side job over the summer. That's kind of where I see it heading. That looks better. Holy crap! I've spent 3 hours on this already. I'm a little slow today. Since the beginning I've made it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the Ninjago update was a huge event that brought a ton of people in. So realistically, I feel like I might be able to do that in 1 year. So by next year, I might have a good computer. But I'm not in a hurry, as long as no, as long as nothing stops me. And to my knowledge, nothing's gonna stop me. I do have a backup computer, but it can't run on this, unfortunately. 150 new followers. Wow. Well, there's also the second update for Ninjago coming out too, so that might help me. I think we got it. I just need to put the stoppers in on this side so we don't lose it. I'm just gonna wait. What's stopping me from just snapping to there? Because that's the same height. What kind of Twitch drops? They put on like an event for it, I assume. That's what you mean? Wow, this one's closer than the other side. Maybe I should just do this side like that. What am I doing here? There we go. There. Okay. Double check, make sure she should be free. Yeah, I think we got it here. We just gotta break that piece out. Okay. Here goes nothing. Wait. Okay, I just want to make sure I got no debris down there. It's working! Okay. That freaking thing's gonna hit that and break it. I just spent all that work and now it's now we're gonna watch it fail just like we do the bridges. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can push it down just a little bit more. No, it's not gonna let me. What? Oh. Well, that's actually better because now it's hitting the bumper thing. I kind of need somebody else in this world at the moment to watch it and flip the switch. Or I could just extend this. That's gonna break something. We're gonna have to do like a zigzag here. This swivel hates me, I know it. I can feel it yelling at me. That's still gonna hit. What if I just throw the switch here? That works. It didn't make it. It didn't make it. It didn't make it. It's close. What did we get out of that? 2/3 of the way. So I wonder if it's because it's hitting the walls and the walls are slowing it down. Notice how it's not rolling either. Huh. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna think this through for a second. Because I thought the only reason it wasn't rolling before was because that piece I was using for gravity was hanging out. Maybe that's just too far to throw it. Well, nice, it reset. No, don't go. Don't go. Oh, oh, oh. So, how about this time? We hit the switch and fly up and watch it. Okay, are we ready? Go. What? It didn't even do near as good this time. We might have to put bumpers on that. I see damage there already. Try again. Okay. I'm surprised this ball doesn't roll better. Let's you're going to need a longer launch mechanism. That's definitely a possibility. I was kind of concerned with it. I also feel like these swivels might be impeding. And I'm pretty sure I was right because it seems to be rolling a little better. I don't know if I can get in there to break that. I got it. They were. That was definitely an issue. Okay. It seems to move pretty good now. I do think the mechanism for launching it will need some kind of an update. But that was like as basic as I could come up with right off the start. And I wanted to have some kind of baseline to work off of. So I'm going to put these back in. So that way I can put the retainer for our gravity. Back in. Alright, let's try it without the swivels and see if that has a better effect. Well, she's rolling. She's rolling. So, no to the swivels for sure. How can I assist it? And notice it didn't roll all the way back down, which is a concern. Why is that piece so far out? Did I just do a terrible job with that? Oh, come on. I hate the constant mantling. I wonder if more gravity would help. Push. Push. Come on. Let's try and add more weight. Interfering with everything. I guess we can. I'm pretty sure that snapped though. To I can't even tell. Yeah, I don't know. I think pushing is probably going to be the only way to know for sure. Let's see if it continues up in the air. It does. So that block did snap for sure. Whoa, it makes a really cool sound now. I don't know what happened with that. You got it. Whoa, there went our gravity. Do I need to just rethink the whole ball? What if I made it like... hold on, let me dump some garbage out of my backpack. I'm sick of seeing all this stuff. Oh. You're welcome, guys. What if I just... what if I made some kind of like telescoping mechanism that pushed it? So that way I can push it like all the way up to here. Let's take the top off of this. Come on, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Let's take the top off of this. Okay. Yeah. Now we can build a whole new mechanism, and if we need to put the top back on, it's still there for... Because this idea would not require going under the table. Let's patch these. Oh. No, I'm supposed to be black. Okay. I don't already have an existing design for a telescoping mechanism. So we're gonna have to come up with one. What are we at here? So we have 18 studs to work with. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's I don't know how this is gonna work yet. But oh. So we want this to be in the middle, which would be one more over. Am I right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, oops, wrong button. I think that's middle. LTU VSAT. Are you a streamer? And what object is in the way? Yeah, on Twitch here. I can check you out. Okay. You don't have any videos and you only have 4 followers. I mean, I don't have any way to know that you're not gonna come in this world and mess it up. I will be making a world where I'm gonna let anybody come in. If you stick around, we'll be able to get you in the game with us. Why is it giving me an object in the way? I think I gotta back out because I think this piece is messed up. Okay, that's kind of weird. I don't need help on this project. I mean, you're welcome to give it tips through chat though. But this is a really complex build, and I like to make sure I get all the little details right. Okay, let's get back in. And I renamed this world Dumpster in case you guys missed that. Because this world is just it's gonna be unusable with all the parts floating in the air and everything like that. So it's gonna be where I test the extreme stuff that has potential to destroy a world. Yeah, that was my thought at least. There's some pretty cool stuff here though, but I consider everything garbage. Well, I mean, do I need somebody to come in and clean it up? No. Would it be nice? Probably. The aim wants to play with me. Who's aim? Yeah, see, the slope is messing up when I put them sideways. Oh, you. No, not today. Sorry. You're welcome to follow me and until I guess you already did follow me, right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. And this week for sure, I'll be making the creative world for everybody because I already planned it out. I just wanted to do a a poll so people can vote on um, where the world goes before I start the world. Because the idea is that the world is creator driven or viewer driven instead of me driven. My sandbox world, I need to decorate sometime. Yeah, dedicate some time to clean up. Yeah, yeah, and uh, it's 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 bad. It's like, hold on. Okay, let me throw a bus stop here so I don't have to travel back here. Actually, I could just bus stop over. One. This is where I was testing the bridges and I didn't clean up any of it. I definitely went to the wrong place. This is not where all the debris is. But here's, there's bridge parts everywhere. That was the 42-meter bridge. I went just a little over just to make sure it was long enough for the testing. So it must be at 3. I was thinking it was 1. It's where I moved the building to with the building mover. My computer is really bad. That's the second time I turned it down. Okay. We're close. There's some debris around here, but where? Okay. Yeah, here's where I built a building mover. I don't know this world very well, obviously. Is it over here? More building mover stuff. So that means I'm going the wrong direction. It's gotta be this way. It's near a bus stop. Is it 2? Is it that way? Oh! This is where I picked the house up from. Not okay. No, that's why I got confused. The house used to be here. That makes sense. Okay. So we'll try to. It's near a bus stop, so this is the last one on the map. I can only imagine how bad this world's gonna be in like a year. This world's only like a week old. Oh, right there's some parts floating. I don't know why they're up there, but there's the building mover and the building I moved. All my chaos to float bridges. But there's debris. There's like 3 bridges worth of debris around here. It's everywhere. There's stuff in the air. Look at that stuff in the air. Like, and when these bridges explode, They've been averaging about 150 meters radius for debris. So, uh, so basically, a circle that big, there's going to be debris. Um, very little of it stays localized. But if you get a big chunk like this, it doesn't have the force to fly that far. Here's another big chunk. uh, it should be noted that any debris that's under the ground also counts. Yes, yes, yeah. So this world's going to be garbage. But right here's where you spawn in, and I originally had that house locked in the ground but floating. But then I messed up and dropped it. So I think tomorrow I'm just going to take the bus stop back. That's why I did that. Tomorrow I'm going to be testing the speed of an updated version of the building mover. That's a tough question, Fizzy. That's if he wants to be nice, if I don't think he would want to do it just to help me out or because he thinks it's fun. But I don't know. If he's in a good mood, I'll ask him. He likes to do his own thing now. We used to play in the same world a lot. But he's kind of moving on. This might hit the build limit. We might have to figure out a way to decouple this whole thing before the end of it. Okay, so we actually need this to be 4 wide. I didn't think that through very well. Now that I'm back here, I'm glad I took a break because I would have ended up building this and then finding out I messed up. Okay. What? Oh my god. This is gonna be a nightmare. What if I snap to this and then... Okay, that worked. Okay, so we'd have to move this wall out a little bit. But I think that length is okay. Yeah, I think it would still look right. Yeah, if he would do it, it'd be so worth it. But I also am not about to force him into doing it because, like, honestly, I don't really care about the debris. My thought is I'm gonna run this world into the ground and then delete the world and make a new one and do it all over again. That was my intentions. Oh, you meant the pinball machine. Wait. Yeah, the pinball machine will be so worth it. Yeah. So I need to have indestructible parts here because I'm going to try and run high force on this too. That's an issue. Actually, what if I stack them instead of telescoping width, I telescope up. That would give me more distance too. So I can, if in the event that I can't come up with anything better, What's that look like? Oh, it didn't attach. What the heck? Okay. Well, it wants to be on this side anyway, so let's attach it to this side. Is that right? I put it too low. That's better. I mean, we only need one stopper. Those don't really break. Oh, stop it. Might as well get rid of this side too. Okay. Why is there a thruster here? What just happened? The swivel's broke. Where's the balloon? Oh, it's in the wall. I changed my bio yesterday. I thought what I came up with was pretty good. I forget exactly what I put, but it was like everybody really gets interested in these intense builds I do. So I'm like, we're just gonna run epic builds and see how this goes, because I like doing these, but I thought the amount of build time on them, I just thought people wouldn't really be interested in them. Get out of here. But I don't think that's the case. So we're gonna run some epic builds, and along with epic builds, you have epic fails. Okay, let's replace the floor here. Yeah. Also, I feel like I might be a little different in the aspect of I haven't been in the community, so I don't know how everybody else does things, but I do the same thing, just in different ways, because I didn't learn it at the same time they learned it as a group in the community. So I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's important for me to show how I build too, because if I'm building different, then maybe my way's better, or maybe somebody's going to come in here and be like, yo, here's a better way. And I'm like, whoa, no way, holy crap, that's so much easier. Like doing that perfect 45, I know it's not perfect, but attempting to do that perfect 45, because it's a compound angle, is tough to get that exact, and I'm sure there is a way to get it exact. I'm just not aware of it. Okay, so we're going to put a stopper. You don't flip, do you? You don't flip. Trying new things, and it all helps everybody. Yeah, I agree. And I don't I first off, I didn't know that the community was this big. When I started streaming, I thought the community was really small. Um, and I also didn't expect uh, such great people, like people who are always willing to help. And um, I'm just the type of person that always help. So it's great to see that the community works like that for the most part. I'm just gonna all build them all this way. Okay. So this will stop that one. And then what's gonna stop? We're gonna have to do we gotta stick with granite or something's gonna break. Why is that not aligned? We might have to back out and come back in here. I don't think it even needs to be that wide. Oops. Hit that one. I think 2 is probably going to be enough. Wait. I'm doing this backwards. Because the stopper needs to be down here. Wow, this is really complicated now that I think about it. Not that I can't figure it out. I just need to understand exactly how this is going to work. Because thanks for the motivation, Fizzy. I know I'll get it. It's just how long is it going to take for me to figure it out, and how many fails are there going to be? Okay. So I just realized we have to flip-flop sides here somehow. What do the other pieces look like? Would they be better stoppers? Then I can keep it tight. I like that. I kind of like that for all of them, to be honest. And then we just get rid of this idea. Okay. So this first one's getting stopped by the ground. In theory, that can miss. But if I put it here, we'll work that out. We'll have to just keep a one stud gap so it can't miss. And then that one is getting stopped by this one. I just got an idea for a different type of pinball machine. Oh, are you going to make one? Are you going to make one? Do you want to join and like modify this one? What are your thoughts? That'd be cool if you could make one. So that one gets stopped by this one. What if I use this side? Oh, you do it upside down now. I'm gonna double this up, not for the fact of strength, but for the fact of wobbling side to side. My intentions are to just try to minimize the side to side wobble. I think I should double this one up too to do the same. Because if we do 4 of these, that's going to be a lot of wobble up there. Okay. Then we don't need this one. So that's gonna stop there. That's gonna stop there. I think we're ready for the next. I think we got it. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Mine isn't going to work like yours. Mine will be simpler. Let me mock mine up. Yeah. I'd love to see it. Okay. So now we're gonna... Oop. I think 3 might be enough, to be honest. Because I don't know if I can get enough force behind it, but if I get... Wait, what am I doing? We need a stopper here. If I... My intention is to put a lot of force behind... Oh! Shit. Okay. I didn't even realize that snapped. Right. Yeah, that snapped to it. Okay, so we're going to have to build this next one up a little higher. So we'll just put another one of these on here. What am I doing? That one. Okay. Now we're clear. What? What? What you doing to me? Huh. I don't know how I'm going to get it to reset either. Because I don't think gravity will pull it back. I hope that grabbed. We're going to find out. Yep. Okay. Now I need a switch. Oh, it's because they're all connected right now. Because they're not all going to function together. Okay. Now I need to get these down and test them. So kind of trying to think this through so I don't accidentally mess it up. Because it's a little risky. It's a little risky. I don't think it's gonna work. I feel like I know how to make it work. I just haven't pieced it together yet on how to make it work. Hmm. I can't think how to solve the issue. The issue is going vertical. Like, what's stopping these from going vertical? Because they're gonna glitch together, and then the force of the glitching is gonna try to make it go vertical, and that's gonna cause an issue. So we need to contain them. And to do that, I guess we need to move these stops up and have the retainer behind it where the stops are. Huh. So that's free? Why are you not falling? If you're free. Is it... Because right now it's like a one-shot deal. You shoot it once and then it's done. You'll never get it back together. You need to put a cage of some sort over the entire thing. Yeah, I think you might be right. Which would just not work. It's got to be these that is glitching on. It is. That one's gonna need rebuilt now. What the heck? This is wild. Like, what in the world is going on to cause that to shift like that? Okay. What if... I'm gonna test something over here. Hold on. What sucks is I don't know why these struggle flipping over. Let's try a pressure plate, because I think last time I used a thruster. Oh, there we go. Is that where it is? Looks like it. What about that? I'm trying to think of how I would make the next move here. This is a tough problem. How's that? What is the width in there? 3 and wait. It's 3. Boy. That would allow me to get 2. And then maybe... I don't know. I feel like this is a better way to do it, though. What am I even doing? That doesn't... I think the issue with that piece is that this piece here was half a stud off, which means I can't center it in there. But I still don't see my solution here, unless this is the piece that moves and then I have catchers in between. And I think that would work. And then I could double them up. I could kind of infinitely go, but for height wise, I can still only go 2. Let's recreate this all over again, but not that half a stud off. Let's just take it to the ground and okay, that works. Boom. It can't go like that. There we go. You hear the thrusters going. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this. Now let's see if this fits in. There we go. There we go. In this piece. Oop. Don't yell at me yet. I know it's attached. But the idea is that there's a gap in there and I can build it and be free. And that should collide. If I have to, I can run something like this. Oh, waves. There we go. If I have to, I can run something like that to retain it better. Okay. And then I think what I'd want to do is there. Somebody's gotta have a telescoping design already, right? I mean, I can think of a bigger way. Let's do... We're gonna make a mock-up here real quick. Okay, we'll put it this way then. Okay. And then... So if I can make a bigger way, I can just make that way smaller, right? Why is that not letting me? Are we not high enough? Okay, we'll go higher. I don't know that that's gonna fit. Let's test to see if it fits. Yep. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you don't snap the floors, do you? You little... Okay, we use all that. Now we're gonna need that piece. Probably shouldn't have pushed that. What? It's probably garbage, so I'm just gonna hit it with fish around. Okay. I had it for a second. But now we can run this. Maybe. Is that gonna touch the ground? No. Okay. Build the whole thing all at once. Got it. Okay. If I did that over and over again. But let's see how fast we can get this thing to move. Now I need to switch. Let's watch this madness. Oh, that's right. I needed to double that up while it was in the air. How did I get that on last time? How did I get that on last time? We'll go up 3. That must be how I did it. Didn't move very fast. I'm kind of wondering if... Oh, that's because I got a wrench in my hand. Jeez. He's so slow. It's probably just because of the mask. Whoa. Oh, it snapped there. That's why. I didn't think that was gonna work. Um, but I realized no, that's because it snapped there. It's kind of weird how that didn't fall. Why didn't you fall? Mm-hmm. See if this will make it fall. It probably would have worked. But it wasn't liking that. Let's try and put it out here. Huh. Let's just hit the switch. What? It's one piece? I think that's making a connection. I think these bumpers are making a connection. I know that's what's happening. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna come up with some kind of I-beam setup now. And I'm gonna go make a quick pit stop. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I kind of feel like I want to scrap the telescoping idea. I'm pretty sure there's a better way. And I think I know it. I just need to check a couple things to make sure. I might as well take these out too. I need the ball. Oh. Okay. Okay, well. I guess we'll just put 4 of them on here. Let's break that one. Place them so we can fit 4. Okay. Oh, here. We'll just throw a 2x2 in the middle here. Okay. Now the pressure plate should stay. Okay. We already have a 2x2 on this one. Why? It worked on the other one. Why you no worky worky? I had to like look at it from an angle. That's it. Look at it's like half a stud up. Okay. That's not terrible, I guess. We gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. You know? Huh. Oh. We could totally just do that. Oop. I'm really confused on why it doesn't go on those two. Uh, 1,500 channel points. What? Am I missing something? Hold on. Make this bigger. Channel points. I don't. Where do I find that? Is that on my channel? Well, I'm gonna. I think this is yeah, on yours. That's how many I have from watching you. Holy moly! Holy moly! Congratulations, you're my biggest fan. I don't know if you watched The Office before. I hate that you can't vertical shift these because I don't. Hold on. I wonder if it's due to like its placement in the air. I wonder if that'll fix it. No. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to run them there. I'm getting kind of wacky and crazy here. I need to know how to cage this in though, because now we need like a. We need glass, basically. And to my knowledge, there are no see-through pieces. Oh, that stupid rod's in the way. We're gonna lose this ball, no doubt. But I'm gonna do my best to contain it. What is that? 6. Okay. Ooh, that was right. Creator dashboard, viewer rewards. Okay, give me 1 second to find that. Viewer rewards right there. Okay. Okay. That's where the emotes are. Yeah, I was looking at the emotes and stuff yesterday, trying to learn from that. Red glass laser from first order is my go-to for see-through. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I don't think. I don't have the whole build kit. Could you help me? Because I'm gonna make the. I think this idea is gonna be. I should have it. Is it probably because I haven't finished the Star Wars stuff? Right? Potted plants icon. Okay. It's under electronics. Like this thing? Yeah. Is was I don't understand why I don't have all the first order stuff. I don't know if that was a battle pass and I just didn't complete the battle pass or what. I I regret not focusing more on getting more build pieces. But you know, that's life. Not gonna live a life of regrets. I will be for sure purchasing all the ones from now on though. I had it spaced perfectly so I could walk it. There we go. I think this will do for testing. I don't think this is what I want long term though, because having a grid over top is gonna mess with the ball. Dave Skur, are you actually gonna come in and help me? That would be freaking awesome. Cause, yeah, I I need something to contain the ball no matter what. I'm just gonna fly. This is a bit ridiculous. So if he's gonna place that, I'm gonna destroy these. So is it like a floor piece or a wall piece? Because I can prep. Yeah, I can always come in from the bottom if I have to. I can also walk through it. Like it's not a big deal. Although it's the size isn't completed. I can try and finish the floor real quick. It's gonna take a minute though. It's not letting you join. Okay, hold on. Whoa. It doesn't even say you're online. Huh. I'll return to lobby real quick. See if that fixes anything. Oh, the server's about to kick me. I wonder if that's why it's not letting you join too. Wait. How did it not? Oh, maybe I reset the server. I backed out at one point. Okay. What?
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let me turn your stream down.
Yeah, something was going on there because like whenever I went to get back in, it was gray, like it wouldn't even let me join. But I switched to battle royale and back, and it looks like it's working now.
Yeah, it does that to me every single time. Or sometimes I have to actually restart the app to be able to get back in. It
Yeah.
was giving me an error. Nice to meet you, by the way. How's it going?
Yeah, nice to meet you too. It's going pretty good.
Yeah.
Slow. This launcher, I spent too long thinking about the telescoping, and I think I came out. I just took a bathroom break quick, and as I was sitting there, I was like, I I
Uh,
need to scrap this. I got a better idea.
it's still not letting me join. It must be on my end. I might have to restart my app.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me see. Because you it looks like you got in just fine.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right,
Oh,
I shall do that.
yep. I'll keep
I mean,
making
might have to
progress
just
until then.
restart. Yeah.
And let's get the floor and the white floor. Oh, I'm black right now. I think these trees gotta go. I really don't like doing these floors, but man, I think they look beautiful after. I did one about this size in my old survival world. It might have been a little bit smaller. Ooh. Because now we'll have a chaotic ball, which is gonna be freaking cool. Like, I plan on doing like different channels on the ball too, so that way it's even more chaotic. If it ends up being too much, we're gonna just dig these up. If it ends up being too much, I'll just run one channel. Okay. Oh, missed one. Let me see if it Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I
Okay.
was getting turned on now. I can hear you now, though.
Yep.
Oh, you're not too far away.
You're already in the world.
Yeah,
There's
finally
a
it
bus
worked.
stop if you want. Uh, I don't I don't remember. I think this one's 3 or something. I don't know. But it's really not that far.
Yeah, I'll just fly over. It's a nice day for a nice fly.
You get to see
That
all the
build
junk on
looks
the way.
intense, though. That pinball machine.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. It reminds me of when I was doing my foosball table and all the many fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Don't
a
give up.
really cool idea for the bumpers. And if this chaotic ball works, I'm gonna mix the two to make it even more reactive. So my thought is the ball's just gonna fly all over the place in here, and it's gonna be like real pinball. Like it's gonna move fast and move everywhere.
Well, that's what I really wanted to take a look at was that ball because it's a garden plot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The gravity
And
ring. I made a
ah,
ring in it for gravity, but that broke. So now it's
that's
weightless
so
again.
cool. And you're trying to enclose the top, like with the see-through.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was a floor piece or a wall piece if you needed me to do a piece to start it. Um,
I
o-
shouldn't,
okay.
but it's kind of wide because it's a shorter piece. It's not like a full wall length tall. So let's
Yeah,
try to place it
build one so I
here.
know what we're looking at.
Yeah, yeah. And there's like a smooth side and a rough side. So I don't know which side like would work.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
That's this. That's the rough side, and then this is the
I think
smooth side.
I think we want the smooth side down because that could interfere with the ball. I know it'd look better with the smooth side up,
Yeah.
but I think we'd see better ball movement with the smooth side down. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I think with the smooth side down, you'd see better ball movement. Yeah. I
Yeah.
usually place the smooth side. I usually like to use the smooth side because you can place things on it, like more pressure plates and stuff, and different, whatever you want. Whereas on the rough side, it's a lot harder to place a pressure
Yeah.
plate.
So if I would ever need to attach anything to the ceiling in here,
Yeah. Or
yeah,
if you wanted to
I
decorate the glass, depending on if you wanted to decorate the inside of the glass or the outside of the glass. Yeah.
well,
Might put something.
I was gonna do a trim. Like I wanted to do a legit uh, pinball machine. So I wanted a scoreboard and everything. So
Nice.
yeah,
But the problem is it is short though. So I don't know.
unfortunately I
Are you
can't make that smaller. I need. Are you able to do the whole thing, the whole board, and just do it right over top of the roof or right over top of the wall,
it'd be like over the
like
top of the
on
wall?
top of the wall? Yeah, and
Yeah,
then you
probably.
can just snap to it and extend it the whole way across.
Well, this isn't a an actual building piece. It's like a decor item.
Uh
So
huh.
it doesn't snap at all. Like it doesn't snap.
Oh
So
shit.
you have to like nudge it. So when you're like placing it, it's a little bit takes a little bit more time.
Well,
It's also expensive
do
if
what
you're
you can
doing
do.
this in well, no, I'm trying to see if you're trying to get it on top of the wall. Trying to see if it'll let me. Like there's one side. Like that, you mean? Like these pieces?
Yeah, but like, are you able to do? Are you able to attach them on the bottom of itself so you have another one facing this way, so you can have like the whole board, the whole pinball machine
Yeah, well now that it's
over top of the wall?
yeah, now it's over the top of the wall. I should be able to. But the wall's kind of in the way. Shucks. I'd have to move it up one more space,
Okay.
like so.
And
But
so,
I'm pretty sure there's a way to put it on top of like directly on the wall, but I didn't think about it.
do you want me to run like a border here so you have something to attach to up the end? Actually, I could do the.
Depends on how high you want the wall. Like, I don't know how high you want the glass to be because this is too low. Is that what you're saying? Like, let me break all this off.
Like if I, why can't I put? Oh, I'm in the way.
Get off.
What if I did that so you have something to attach to raise it up a little?
This, the
Oh
yeah, I
shit,
think that
it's
would work.
misaligned.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, because of the building at an angle.
As soon as it starts to happen, you have to nip it in
Back,
the bud.
yeah, back out of the world or something. I've noticed if you do fight it though, this is the way to fight it. And then when you back out of the world, it will still be aligned. It will get back aligned. You just got to be careful not to
Especially
not
if you're doing angles, it wants like I saw how you these were slightly getting
crooked.
just slightly off,
Yeah.
and I just yeah, I've done that. That's happened to me so many times.
Oh shit! I left a gap there. Did I get aim? No, no more gaps.
Did you say smooth side up or down?
Down, because I want the ball to spin better. And if the rough side's down, then I don't think it's gonna spin as good.
Oh, I gotta move that pressure plate.
That wall's too high. Goodbye. Oh god. Oh wait, there's a 2 here. Yeah. We'll just do that. Okay. So that's working pretty good.
Can you destroy these pieces? Test it out for me, cause
Like if I can break them with my pickaxe?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, they're really durable. So I
Yeah,
don't
I
really
love
have to
them.
worry about them breaking.
I've built a few ships with these, like see-through glass ships, and
Uh-huh.
they're yeah, they last a while. But like I said, it's kind of hard to build with this because you have to literally like sit here and nudge it, and then like it doesn't snap to itself. Like, how's that looking?
That's perfect. Thank you so much for this.
Let me see if I can continue this.
I'm gonna keep working on the floor over here while you're doing that, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's saying that another object is in the way.
Do we need to back out of the world to align it?
Maybe because these, I don't know, these are always giving me trouble. I love using them, but if you don't, yeah, this one needs to be higher than shit.
Why don't we
It's
just?
making me go up.
Why don't we
Yeah, we can
back
try
out
to
of the
back
world?
up.
I'm gonna break that one because
Okay.
that's not aligned.
Yeah, this happens. That's why they're tricky to build with. I don't know if you can make a whole sheet over the pinball machine.
You think that'd be too much?
Well, I'm not sure if it'll stay aligned,
Oh yeah.
and it might give you more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, it might be. Uh, I wish I had the piece.
In between them too, kind of space them out. Thanks for letting me join too. I was gonna actually invite you
Yeah,
into my world
yeah.
creation.
I'd love to play with you. You got a pretty cool world going on. I've been thinking that I need to play more creative to get used to flying and stuff.
Yeah.
because I have a list of stuff I want to build, and uh, I I kind of this is the only one that I need to test in my creative world. I don't think I'm gonna make remake this in my expert world. I think it's a one time thing.
This this piece is so expensive, dude. I'm
Yeah,
trying to build like a floor, like a whole flooring of my base out of these pieces, and it's taking so long because I just have to mine it all out, and it's ridiculous. I might hit complexity though.
yeah. Well, you can always build one of my vehicles and fly it in if you have to.
Yeah,
Uh,
I might have to resort to that.
I can't wait to see what how Lego Moxie does his. Um, he's such a big help for me because like he does a lot of things that I want to do.
Yeah, yeah, that like the
Yeah, I'm aware I'm probably gonna hit complexity with the floor. I'm not gonna lie, but I have a solution for it, so it's all good. And everything's here in the world. It'll take hopefully like 5 minutes, 10 minutes at most.
doesn't mean we can't try Queen's North.
Yeah, yeah. Lego Fortnite can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, so
At
it's
least
not
not
aligned.
immediately. They can always
Okay, no,
push an update to stop me.
that's not gonna work.
It's not.
That's fugly. I gotta keep trying.
What if you ran them
It's just
horizontal and then we backed out? Ran one horizontal, back out. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
we could also just do like horizontally,
Like,
but then you'd have the black bars going
yeah, I don't care.
what's it called? Perpendicular to the
I don't think it would matter whether they're vertical or horizontal. Honestly, it might look
it's
better horizontal. I don't know.
yeah. Does that look like it's aligned to you? I know it's dark now, but yeah, the glass pieces are aligning along with the rest of the build. So it's only letting me replace it if it's like kind of misaligned.
Yeah, if you need to back out, if we need to back out, let me know.
Like how I don't know. It's not obvious from a distance at all. The alignment, the misalignments.
Uh-huh.
But we can try to horizontally if you want.
Whatever. You can always you can. Well, what I was thinking is the with the horizontal is that if you keep going the same way you have them laid out here, but add on there, they're gonna stay aligned, right? If you add going this way,
Yeah. Let me try it and see if they actually do stay aligned.
because I'm pretty sure it's only gonna change when you go up, not when you go horizontal. That's
I was having to do like half studs, like the balloon trick, you know,
oh yeah yeah yeah.
where it goes off center.
Yeah, then it's intentionally misaligned, and the computer won't correct it if it's that way. Oh, dang. That wall is messing me up.
Mm. Sorry, I'm not a great builder. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
No, I get it. I get it.
But that's the joy in it, dude. Is like all the problem solving that you have to do as you're
Yeah.
working.
Dude, I had so much fun trying to understand the swivels. And there's still one force I don't understand with these swivels, and it's going to drive me crazy till I figure it out. And I have a feeling it's just the computer doing math, and like there's a small error, right? So like it's rounding maybe, and the rounding error causes that force. I don't know.
I think, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's computing too much, and it's swivels are insane.
Yeah,
Same with garden plots. Like, they're
I
evil.
I feel like I harness the power of the swivel though. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's even clipping into the wall, I think. No, no, shouldn't be.
We're almost to the top. I guess it's more than I thought. It felt like we were close, but when you realize how much floor still needs laid. I should also try to figure out a way to make lights flicker and stuff. I know there's a concept that exists where you can have like moving walls to get lights to flicker.
Yeah, just use the shadows, like some lights. You can use them. It's still doing the same thing, even horizontally.
I'll check
You
out
might
what's
have
going on
to.
here. I wouldn't shift it, but what I'm thinking is that you got 4 rows here, right? So why don't you run these 4 rows all the way over to the other wall, and then we'll back out, and then we'll do 4 more rows. So that way those 4 rows are realigned, and then you should be able to get four
to
more.
to this wall right here, or this to this
The
wall,
whole, I was thinking the
or
whole
across.
board.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try it. But it's even hard to see like the. Let me see on the floors.
What about them?
It's just ever so slightly, isn't it?
Misaligned.
Like just moving slightly.
Yeah, it's very little. But when you back out and come back in, everything lines back up perfectly. It does a really good job at correcting itself. Just not in game. Were you watching the other night when I was messing around with that broken bridge in this world and it looked like a dragon?
No, I wasn't.
It's
The broken bridge.
yeah. So I did a test bridge here and it broke free and I left it attached, and then I was messing around trying to understand this last piece of physics that I don't understand. And the way it flows is incredible. It looks like a freaking dragon. I'm gonna turn one into a dragon. I'm gonna make a dragon that moves, or a snake,
That'd be
like
cool.
like a king cobra or something. I don't know. I'll think of something. I think a dragon would be cool because I can go a little more creative with it.
Yeah, those bridges are so cool.
Yeah.
There's like no way, unless I put it up a little bit higher to get the smooth side down, because this wall has like a bump out on it, or not wall, but the glass.
Uh,
But that might actually help with the alignment.
wait, what happened? These are upside down.
Yeah, that I was doing it upside down until I realized that
Okay.
I am a fool. Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
Do you get the first order set from doing Star Wars stuff? Or is that like a battle pass that I missed?
I'm not sure how I got it. It might be a paid kit. I mean, Queen's North might know. Uh, at some point, you have to, like, I was getting every kit because you never know. They bring them back so rarely,
Uh-huh.
so it's hard to pass them off.
Yeah, I won't be making that mistake again. I wish I had every kit.
As far as I know, this is one of the few pieces that you can actually see through.
Yeah, because like the Supernova Academy doesn't. It looks like you should be able to see through it, but you can't.
And if you put this one on water, it becomes completely transparent.
You're doing this, then I checked your stream for. Thanks. Welcome. Yeah, I'm. I I started the floor 4 hours ago. I'm now finishing it. I've done other things since then, but we need to get the full size of the board done. It'd be cool to also make like a checkerboard, so that way we can play chess and checkers. Figuring out how to move the pieces might be a little bit of a challenge, unless you make them all like vehicles.
Oh yeah,
That would be cool.
or put like wheels. I was thinking wheels or conveyor belts maybe, but that'd be hard to
Or
channel out.
you could make them like you'd have to weight them the right way, but you could weight them so that way when you push them, they only move a little bit, right? So you can push them with your character. But then,
That'd be
like,
cool.
how do you move the knight over top of other pieces? That might be an issue. Where if it's a vehicle, you can just drive your way around, I guess. I don't know.
I think it was Epic Bricks or somebody has one that's like the pieces have thrusters on them and they just move around.
Oh, yeah.
Almost like little vehicles, yeah. But I don't know if they're controlled by a central unit or if they're individually controlled. That'd be cool. Somebody built Battleship too. Another one.
That's awesome.
Queens North did a really cool rendition of Pac-Man. Like this community, a lot of the inspiration I have for my builds comes from like just seeing stuff I see on the community and stuff. Like,
Yeah. I'm kind of the opposite. I never spent much time in the community. But I am now, right? Like I found the community and I'm like, this is awesome. But eventually I'll probably go back to my normal ways of I try not to get I try to get inspired by other people's ideas, but not take them, cuz I like to understand all the issues, and I don't know. I don't like copying people.
yeah, everyone's got their own style too.
And I learn more if I'm doing it myself, because I'm like, how does this work? This floor is a bit ridiculous.
You're not counting how many floor pieces you're putting, right?
No, no.
And you didn't do like
I didn't even count how wide
what's it
it is.
called? A chunk check?
No, no.
Like you can build if you place. You can build a lot if you find like a good corner of complexity zones.
My whole thought is I'm gonna make it a movable object is if I hit the build limit, and then I won't have to worry about that anymore.
I see.
Yes, it is Dave Skr. He's helping me because I needed transparent pieces to retain the ball from coming off the board, because I'm going a little crazy with this ball here.
The zero gravity garden plots are pretty useful.
Oh my god. I said if they end up stopping that, they need to come out with a anti-gravity block or something. Like a specific block we use for zero gravity.
Yeah.
Like, it's in the game now. You need to keep it, please. Because it's essential for a lot of my builds now.
I think it was Joker or something like that. Like when we first started playing around with it, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make so many airships out of this," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, good luck with that, man. You're gonna hit the ceiling so hard, glitch out."
I'm starting to get better control over the zero gravity too after messing with it.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand they will say balloons, but my counter to that is, if you're in the real world and you're playing with Legos, you have a hand to lift things up and make them zero gravity. You don't need balloons in the real world to make things weightless. You use your hand. We don't have hands in this game to be able to do that. I mean,
You're just little nubs.
yeah. Yeah. And we can't pick things up. We can push, but we can't pick things up. So why not give us the zero gravity ability? Because, like, think of a little kid who wants to play with, you know, their new airplane, Lego airplane. You think they're they're just going to play with it on the ground? No, they want it to be in the air, and balloons make that extremely difficult. I mean, I might be okay with it if they just make us be able to pick things up, but I like the zero gravity blocks better.
It's just, stuff can't decide whether it's dynamic or not dynamic a lot of times.
Yeah. Oh. Messed up.
Even when the garden plots weren't weightless, you could still plant crops and move the garden plots away from them.
Do you know of a way to get plants to grow horizontal?
No, it's about the timing of when the plants grow. I've done it, and I've done it so many times, but it's always on accident. So I haven't ever figured out the science. But it's when you, yeah.
Like if you move it after it already started.
Yeah, like depending on what stage the plant is in, and then when you move it and when you don't move it.
Yeah.
Because I always do it by accident, and I'm always like intrigued at how it happens. But
because one of my ideas to come involves getting plants to grow sideways.
Yeah,
A small part of it.
I really wanted to do that too, so that you could make like an auto farm that just kind of drops all the loot on you, like a
Oh,
dispenser,
check
a
out
vending
Dr.
machine.
Lumi's. Dr. Lumi just built one.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
you saw
I
it?
saw Dr. Lumi's. You mean the one, the forearm one?
That you use a swivel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's
I was watching that.
he has two different styles. So he's got the one that looks like a vertical wind turbine type thing, and then he's got the kind that has like two flaps on it. And the two flaps is what he's doing in his world, in his expert world.
Nice.
That looks amazing. Oh my god. Holy crap. 10 out of 10. Wow.
But like, aren't you gonna need to like get under here to put like mechanisms and stuff, or like?
I can go through the floor. I can make it work. Everything's going to be below. The stuff that's going to be on top, it can just be built here without any issues.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll work around it.
It is level, right?
What was that?
I need to double check that it's not
That's
losing
lining
its
up.
like alignment. Yeah, that it's actually lining up. It seems to be lining up better than before. Oh, except for here.
I had an extra one, just in case. Okay. Oh, and that ends up lining up perfectly, so I can just run a wall right up here.
I really wish these would snap together.
I'm sorry you're struggling with it, but I really appreciate it if it makes you feel any better.
Oh no, that's what I'm all about, man. Trying to help out.
Whoa. Oh, no, that height might be right. That height might be right.
Is it moving?
Welcome, Miss Dimples.
It might be misaligning horizontally instead of vertically now.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think because you have it spaced up a little over here. Oh.
Yeah.
But it is a lot. Yeah,
Is it way
it's not
higher?
I can work with it. I'm going to put trim around the outside anyway, so even if it stays like that, I don't have a problem. But I'm going to move this wall over one. That's better. Now it's at least in line with that. Dude, I'm loving this thing. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I got a feeling it's gonna be more than just today, though. Oh, I know it's not gonna be done today. But that's okay. Okay. What? That's... Oh. Okay. Yeah.
It's
This wall's
I missed
actually
it.
gotta
This is
go.
cool. So, I know when LEGO Moxie was doing his pinball machine, he was using the little yellow ball that you can build
Yeah,
with the Palm Paradise pieces.
I needed something that I can adjust the physics on
Yeah,
more.
and that's the issue that's the issue he was having, is that piece, like with those, because they're like all different directions and stuff like that. The dynamics on it are just, they're bad.
Makes
So
sense.
he couldn't get it to work because
And it
like a
also
lot.
looked really heavy.
Yeah.
That like and getting momentum on a heavy object is just a nightmare. What I should do is build a level spot here so I can store a whole bunch of balls. And when they if I lose balls, oh, I need to build a ball return. So I should just build like 10 balls here and then build a return system. So when they fall down there, they come over here and they have an elevator to lift them back up. That would be awesome.
um, I don't know. Maybe like wheel. How does that ball react to wheels? That's the other thing I was curious about.
I'm not sure. Um, I would assume
Because
it bounces off of them pretty easily.
sometimes I like to build like conveyor belts almost with like like a long array of wheels, like powered wheels, and that's like move dynamic platforms using the wheels. Like a lot of us like to do that.
Yeah,
So that I don't know if that might work for a ball
I
return.
I might be able to just do some kind of slope going on where it rolls down to the elevator on its own. Get rid of all this junk. These trees are just a pain in the butt. Normally I don't say that. I love the trees, but
Save the trees.
I missed. Got it that time. I thought there was more trees.
Oh,
That must be all of them.
oh, okay.
Okay. Let's get this ball a little higher. Oh, does the ball not fit? Does the ball not fit now?
It's too tall.
It's too tall.
I'll stop. Oh
Oh
yeah, the
my
ball's too
god.
big.
Is it because I put those things on it? I swore it fit before.
The ball, yeah.
Did the ball grow? Like those plates made it grow. Let me see if I can.
No,
It does
I
not
won't.
fit. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. How do
What
we
if you
fix
went up
this?
a half wall?
Yeah, how do we fix this without being too invasive? Because you're like halfway done. I feel bad.
Well, it's just another one of those uh L's that you gotta write off.
I think so. I don't know if I can't think of a
Oh,
way.
dude, I can't think of any other way. Like, it might actually make it easier for me to get the
So
glass in there
so do we
if
just
you
raise it
raise it
up?
up. Because the reason that I'm having alignment issues is because it's hitting these walls. I don't know. What if I did it horizontally, but like up against the half wall? If you place the half wall, not on top of,
Not on top
you
of
know,
it.
like
Yeah.
yeah, but like just going, yeah.
What if I did a full wall on the outside walls and then a half wall in the middle so that way you have room to reach up. Does that make sense? Like you have room to snap onto it on the full wall. This wall doesn't even come in
Try
half walls, so we're gonna have to
it.
use.
These glass walls are also noisy. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I haven't
Kind of
noticed it.
it's kind of mind numbing.
What about doing? What about doing these? Oh,
It changes the colors of your black and white checkerboard too.
it does, and I think it looks cooler. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm digging it. I like it. Yeah, I feel so bad.
Oh no, it's cool. So you mean like? Because I was thinking putting this
So I'm thinking
wall.
these walls in the middle, but then doing a different like probably just that on the outside. I don't know. That kind of looks like crap. I don't have enough colorful builds. I think yellow would look like crap. Yellow. I also got this one.
You could even do floors. If you
I
just,
could do
like,
floors.
turn some, but then it wouldn't line up with the wall. But I like this haunted house piece that you placed over here. These ones, these are really versatile too.
Which one? Which one? Which piece?
The ones that you placed. These ones.
The orange one? Oh, the roof. I use
trim,
those
yeah.
all the time. All the time.
They're great.
I think I might run this because I think it'll look red through the wall or through the glass.
Careful, the whole thing will come down.
Yeah.
There might be like just one anchor piece holding the whole thing up.
This is so sad.
I hope those walls work because I don't know if should be able to.
Well, I was gonna do another half wall over top of it for you to attach to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I could actually be doing this to save breaking time. Ooh.
So the ball will definitely fit if we do a half wall, or should we do a full wall? Or you said you're gonna do another half wall on top, right?
Yeah. And you don't have to place it like real tight to the half wall or anything. It's not like the ball can fit between them. You know.
Well, I don't want the glass to interfere with the movement of the ball.
Oh, took out a wall. I got used to having to hit it twice, and then I did hit one of these, and it broke once on the first
Yeah,
hit.
I'm kind of scared that like I hit the wrong piece here.
The,
Oh, but
the
you don't have anything. The ball's the only thing that's really dynamic right now, right? All this, like this.
so these two black zigzag piece, don't break
Yeah,
those, and then this piece right here, these are what is supporting it. So
yeah.
other than that, you're not gonna hurt anything.
Okay.
Okay, so now we'll just do what's
Punch, don't
what's
pick, kids.
we're about doing that. Ah, shit, we're not aligning. Hold on,
That one isn't this.
that works. We're gonna.
You're losing. You're elevating. You're getting up a little bit here.
We're gonna have to back out. This is gonna be really crooked.
That's losing its.
I'm snapping to it, but like it won't let me snap here over and over again, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still crooked. It's still crooked even when I snap it like that.
I hate that.
Okay. And then run that wall. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to back out here because these yellow ones are really crooked. And that's gonna make your glass even more crooked. Okay, I actually need to go one more here. Yes, yes. It would have been wise of me to just build this on grid and then raise it. But the intent behind doing this angle was that it's a known angle, so I can recreate it if I need to build machines on the ground and have them come up through the ground. Does that make sense?
How did you get the angle initially? Like the 45
Using
degree?
using the salty seaport railing method.
The fence?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
I
just
use that one
doubled
a
it.
lot too.
I doubled it
Uh-huh.
to get that steep angle. Because I thought one wasn't the first one wasn't quite enough. So, because it's a known angle, I can recreate it for equipment, and I kind of wanted to do that. Not that I can't just uh, pull the same angle off the ground, but
It looks so trippy from this angle. Like almost like, I don't know,
yeah,
the checkerboard pattern. It
yeah.
has
There's a lot going
like a
on.
waviness to it, almost like like it's flowing. Oh my god. I can't even look at it anymore.
Which
It's cool.
which Shogun Palace wall are you talking about, Liz? My guess is that any
Oh
equipment
yeah, Liz.
to
Those are good too. I haven't gotten into that whole party.
Okay, we need to back out to line all that stuff up. Pull
Yep.
up your inventory. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna
Anytime.
so that way we can get back to work. Everything was just getting too misaligned there. Okay. My computer's slow, so it takes me forever to return to lobby and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. I just wasn't sure. I
Yeah.
was like, should I ready up yet or no?
Yeah. No.
There's
And
nothing up.
taking the bus stop and teleporting, all that shit's a little slow for me.
Same. Like when I have bad internet or when I have a lot of tabs open.
So it's the walls, right? Yeah. Shogun Palace walls. I usually create my own angles 99% of the time. Look at the wheels rolling away. Um but this time I wanted it to be specific. Uh, that's definitely perfectly lined now. Because there used to be gaps in there like crazy.
Yeah, looks good to me. But where do you want the glass? Like, I was thinking right here
Uh,
or on top,
I think lower. I think if you
lower.
put them, uh, hold on. Let me grab a floor. Or that's a wall piece, isn't it?
Which one?
The glass.
Yeah, no, the red glass.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a decor item.
yeah,
It's under
uh,
electronics.
yeah. I was gonna.
Oh, and I think I did this upside down again.
Holy crap! Give me 1 second, Liz. Alright. Oh, you took your. Oh, I guess I could snap off of that. Uh, so I'd go like right there, I guess. So that way you have room to work under it, right? You got a nice little spot here, so you're not going to hit any of the middle walls. And then I'll use the top of the wall for the decorative trim around the pinball machine, because we don't want it too high to where, oh my god, to where the ball doesn't function well. I want to get the ball to the top though.
Are you talking about the curvy walls, Liz? The Shogun
Yeah, I'm
curve?
gonna pull that up. My god.
That one's good for angles. I thought you meant the Ninjago roofs, the new Ninjago roofs. They have several angles to them.
Or that's not it. Uh, where is the Shogun Imperial? Shogun Palace, right there it is. Okay. These ones? Or those ones? These ones have these bottom ones have a lot of angles, so I'm gonna guess that's the one you're talking about. Up.
It's curvy. Yeah, you could you could almost build a half pipe with it. Like that's what
First
they
row,
originally were
second left from
for.
left. That one? This one? I see, because you can literally pick any of those angles. That's smart.
Yeah, and then these new Ninjago pieces have a couple of roof pieces that have angles that have like angles upon angles too.
That's awesome. I didn't think about using those for angles.
Sorry, I'll get back to work.
No, you don't have to apologize.
I just love
I'm not
playing with
using you as
angles.
slave labor, just so you know.
No, this is fun.
Um, I kind of want to build this catch up here, so that way we have. Oh, I need to turn off the filter. I just want a place where we can. What the heck is in the way?
I hope the ball fits this time. That's
Oh, it'll definitely fit this time. I'm gonna take this over. I know I need to go higher, but I'm gonna take it over so I can get the right height. Let's see if we can fit these. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 2, and then I think it's 2 floors. Yeah. 2 and then 2 floors. Wait, I added a floor here. No, we should be good. We should be good with 3 blocks. I forgot I was already up there. We're gonna check it before we get too carried away. I'm gonna bring it over to where we're actually at it. Nice. That's perfect. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, now what kind of floor do we want on this? We're actually just picking a 16 by 16 this time, though. I think it'd be ideal if I did some kind of dark one. We'll just, even that might not look wrong. This is all black. Oh, jeez. We're gonna do this. Okay. But now we need to line this up. Oh, I love it. Okay.
That's what I love. Like, if it doesn't snap, I don't trust it a lot of times, and like that's why I get nervous, like doing angles and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I notice things tend to snap more often than they don't snap.
Yeah. But using the snap function is my first go-to. Oh, no. Oh.
Okay, we got it. Okay, so that doesn't line up exactly. On the ball, is that what you're talking about? How many thrusters I can put on the ball? Because I'll probably be testing that soon. The ball's way up here. It's still in zero gravity, so I won't be testing it in the actual pinball machine. I'll be testing it outside of it. That's
Well,
why
I
I
mean,
wanted
these
to build
glass pieces
this.
are pretty durable.
Yeah. I don't think it'll break them. I highly doubt that because um, the bumpers have less material and they're basically indestructible too.
Yeah.
That sucks because that's 10. I'm gonna have to use that piece and then we're gonna have to run one off because I'm not gonna deal with making it perfect. It's not gonna be a shown part. The scoreboard's gonna be right over top of this.
How's the scoreboard gonna work?
So yeah,
That.
I'm gonna make you know the old school digital clocks like
Oh,
the red
okay.
ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
basically do that with thrusters, and
Yeah.
when it hits certain things, it's gonna make them light up. And on
Nice.
on the I was also thinking about like on the ball return, it will is when it'll display. So like as you do certain things, it'll flip switches, which will like calculate the score. And then when the ball returns is when it's going to tell you the score. Really complicated. And we only have 4 channels to do it. So they might have to each light might have to be separate channels. Um we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
ever see the digital clock that um someone had made it a
I
long time ago,
didn't.
and they
I
used
need to check it out.
balloons.
With
They
balloons.
used
Oh.
uh so the balloons would poke through the floor, but the balloons were programmed to different channels. And they used
Okay.
the fish, the you know about that fish that pushes buttons for you, the fish trophy.
Yeah. That's I'm gonna use that with the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they used that on it turned it in like a whole circuit board almost, like gears and everything.
That's so
And it was a
cool.
digital clock. It was so
Is it
badass.
on YouTube?
Way ahead of its time. Yeah, look up Bakenico. BAC or BAKEN. No. Damn it. I'll type it in the chat. I can. They're from Japan. But I'm sure there's other versions at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Because putting the balloons on channels and having them spell out digits, that's common. And you can do it with thrusters too, yeah.
That's so freaking cool. Okay.
And That's from like almost 2 years ago now, I think.
Yeah. Well, maybe not 2 years ago because it's got
Or
pressure plates and stuff. The game's only 2 years and a month old. Like 2 years and two
yeah,
months.
so at least a year old.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I might have to like look into watch it closer to see exactly how he does it to do that. I need to put walls on here now, and then we'll be good. Let's do the purple. Nice, that lined up good. I hate how some of these floors just vertical nudge. Some of these floors are just a pain in the butt. This one doesn't look like it would be, but it is.
Which one?
I don't remember what set that's from. The Friendly Neighborhood Rough Charcoal.
Oh yeah,
It
I haven't used that one much.
I
The
use
black.
I use the 2x16s for prototyping a lot because the black gives good contrast to what I'm working with.
Yeah.
It's typically only used for prototyping, but here I am actually using it. So only because it was all black and I want to be able to make it not obvious so your eyes aren't attracted to it.
Oh yeah. Now I'm cooking.
There we go. So now we got a ball keep area. Actually, I just realized I need to double this because the height is not enough. Oh, no, that's wrong. Stop it. I only got about a half hour left, by the way. My son's about to get off the bus.
I should be able to. Oh yeah. Well, I can always come back in whenever you're on and finish.
I can. I hate that Fortnite kicks you out if you're not playing because I don't know of a way to keep it from doing that.
Well, I still have
Because I
five
could
minutes
just leave
after
it.
you leave too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could just leave it up, but the
Before I
problem
get
is
kicked.
it's gonna kick me anyway. Okay, now I got a ball catch. Where'd my ball go? What did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. I'm just gonna throw a thruster on it right now and see what happens. We'll start with one. Oh, because they don't stay on. Um, okay. Oh wow, that stayed on that time. So now I want to put one. I saw the way it was spinning, and I think if I put one there, it should. What is going? Any idea why why sometimes it starts but doesn't stay on?
Thrusters,
Yeah.
are they turning themselves off? Like,
There, I think they're both on now. I think
what
maybe
are
I'm
the?
just not pressing the button long enough.
You could try. Yeah, I mean, you could try the what's it called? The not the pressure plate, but the
The other one.
trigger plate.
Yeah.
Because yeah, sometimes they won't stay on if you're just using a pressure plate because it'll just it's like a push button and not like a toggle. At least that's how it works with balloons.
This is so cool.
I'm trying to watch what you're doing and trying to pay attention to what.
Don't hit me. I gotta not hit it because then the thrusters will go off and it'll lose control. So the idea is I just build the rest of them up here, you know, and I keep them in here. And then if we lose a ball or whatever, I just throw another ball down.
Is it hard to build those balls?
It was kind of complicated figuring it out. So as long as that one doesn't break, no, they're not that hard. Remembering exactly how I built it might be a challenge. But at least it's recorded so I can go back and watch it if need be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we got that. I do think that we do need to switch to the trigger plates. So maybe I'll leave that one out and just make a new one. So that way we got an extra one already.
Are those pressure plates channeled at all?
No, I didn't
Okay.
do that yet. I was thinking about doing um, channels on it. I'm gonna throw a bunch of thrusters on it. I just wanted to know how it acts, and I think I saw pretty good results. So we're heading in the right direction. And then my plan is to just line these walls with fish. So we're going to use the original mechanism where I push it up from under here and then line the walls with fish. And that should shoot it up. Like it's going to go wild. We might have to widen this. This wall's probably got to go because it'll be really chaotic. And then
I kind of see what you're saying.
I'm pretty excited about this. This is a lot of fun. I'm gonna pull an
Yeah.
angle off of here. What? Stupid floor. Nope, still gotta go one more. Yep, we got it.
How old's your son?
He's 9.
Does he play Lego too, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uh, he's actually the one who got me into it. Because I played regular Fortnite forever, and then he got old enough to just mess around with Fortnite, and then Lego Fortnite came out, and he's like, "Dad, look at this game," and I was like, "Oh my god, I want to play that," because he
That's
was
so
playing
cool.
all those hobbies that I'm not really into. Um, yeah, it's my favorite game now. I gotta say, it's probably never gonna be beaten, but you never know.
Yeah. Like before this, I really liked Minecraft, and I liked the building aspect of Minecraft and the survival.
Yeah,
So once I started playing this, it was pretty much like a no-brainer. Like
yeah.
I wanted to see what you could do in this game as opposed to Minecraft.
I have never really played Minecraft. Um, I don't really have much interest in it, even though it's a game that's really close to what I like.
Yeah,
I don't I don't know why that is. I think the graphics just aren't appealing to me, and I don't know.
that's why I stopped. Is because like the graphics just I kind of grew to like not really enjoy them anymore.
Yeah.
From
I could
from having to play with them so often, and like the graphics in Lego are just so much better.
yeah.
Um, you can just kind of like stare at a sunset for a while, like just
Yeah.
the builds look better. I
It's
don't know.
relaxing.
Yeah, it's not
What
all
the
chunky and blocky.
That one piece right there is misaligned. What the heck is going on there?
We need to
I
back out
I
again.
need to break it anyway because I realized I can't. I needed uh, a 2x4, and I don't have a 2x4, so I'm gonna have to switch these 2x16s to something else. So we need 20. I don't like that piece. An 8 and 2 6s will get me there. Snap, white. Oh no. I must be in contact with the floor. Oh, that one's misaligned. That was probably the whole problem in the first place. Oh my god. How about we snap off of here and shift it over? There we go. Gotta love this. It's like, I should have just built this flat on the ground. Okay, what if I just do this? What's going on here? can see it. Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do a lot of like recently I've been trying to start like these sculpture builds like with curves and angles and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But because you have to like curve it every time or use the angle maker pieces, it just gets so like frustrating after a while, and I'm just like, oh, I need to take a break. Like this is just
Yeah,
too
I get that.
much.
I built a UFO way back in the day when it was harder to do this kind of stuff. And it's
Yeah,
like everything on it is off grid, and it was a nightmare, but I had so much fun building it.
because even these glass pieces, like I tried to angle these so that they would make like a big circle, like a loop almost, you know?
Uh-huh.
And that's just uh it took a while, but it was fun. Do you want me to go up one more like above you? Like how high am I
Yeah, yeah.
there?
Yeah, that should be good. And I can fill in this gap right here. That's not a problem.
Which gap? Oh,
The
that
to Because we're gonna have the scoreboard coming up, but I yeah,
where it's too, yeah, too tall. Yeah.
yep. As long as you're
Oh,
past where the floor comes up, and yep, that looks good.
I want to make sure it's like all aligned, all of these, because it's a lot of glass.
It is. Yeah, I don't know if I'd attempt something like this in Expert World. Not yet. I may be pretty rich in LEGO Fortnite Expert World, but not that rich.
I know I'm not. Like I have to go. Last night I had to go to the Star Wars caves, get a bunch of ore so I could cook it up into metal plates, so that I could continue building out my floor.
Yeah,
Because all it is just it's like this. It's just a sheet of red glass on top of water, and
that's
yeah,
awesome. So you see down
it's
through and you see the water.
you see the rocks, and then the water kind of flows above it, so it's kind of like trippy
That
almost. Like it's like a
that's
lava lamp
awesome.
effect.
I love
Yeah,
when water flows over top of stuff like that.
yeah.
Okay. Can I fit one more there? Let's see if we can fit one more. No. It's weird that it's saying. And yeah, I guess it is. The object's in the way. Okay. What is going on here? I think it's because all these floor pieces are crooked. Oh. Never mind. I got it. I got it.
Are you gonna put a wall on this opposite side over here?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been I lay my first piece and it's already wrong.
It let you? Nice.
Yeah.
Or it's hopefully you don't have to like bump it out. No, you might have to.
What? Did that not line up perfectly on the other side? I might have to break all those. Oh. I see what the problem is. Yeah, I gotta break all those.
This only comes in one size, unfortunately.
No, it'll be perfect.
I wish.
It'll be perfect because I line this wall up right with the edge of that.
Okay.
It's I got one stud overhang out here, but like I said, I'm gonna box it all in, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh hell yeah!
You won't see it. I'm just
It
gonna
looks so
start
good.
at the bottom so I don't mess it up again.
Oh, if you fly far enough away, the glass isn't red anymore.
Oh no!
But if you go in,
You can see the whole board and it's still red though, right?
You can see the whole board and it's still red, yeah. But once you go up a little bit higher, the red starts to turn into like a circle. Oh my god, that is such a weird effect.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make it any bigger.
You can fill in the red by going in and out of render.
Okay. And then we need to fill in that wall.
Can you slide down this? Oh hell
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
I didn't even know you could infinitely slide until I built a bridge the other day. And I was like, holy crap. I'm like, I want to make a slide from the bottom all the way to the top. And turns out somebody already did that. From max height all the way down to the ground. But it turns out somebody already did that. So. It's so cool. Well, I think it's starting to look like a pinball machine now. And I need to build a new ball.
It's looking pretty intense for sure. You got the glass encasing on there.
I think everything will be really easy from now on, to be honest, because the way the ball is, I'm just gonna use the ball to make the movements on most things. But I have a really cool idea for the like the bumpers, not the paddles, but the bumpers, to really throw force and make it move. It would be pretty cool if there's like a hole in the floor that you need to get it in to score more points too. But I'd have to figure out how to shoot it back out. It'd have to like be a hole that comes up back over here to relaunch the ball or something.
Yeah, because the bumpers. Oh yeah, and then yeah.
That would be cool though.
Crazy.
Maybe that's how I should score the points instead of how many times you hit the bumpers and stuff. Like how many times you get it in the hole. Or do like 5 points for bumpers and 10 points for getting it in the hole.
Yeah. You can always turn it into a Plinko board. Like
That's not as cool, I don't think. Like, I want to do a traditional pinball machine, though. You know? Like, if it fails, and that's the route I need to go, that's fine.
And then Gary has a really nice Connect 4 build. That's like super cool, too. It's like really massive.
Yeah.
And like you can actually play Connect 4 like in real life with somebody else.
That's so cool. I'll have to check it out.
G Lego builds. He comes up with some amazing stuff.
I just haven't been in the community long enough to see what other people are doing. Like,
yeah,
I've been playing LEGO Fortnite. I know how that works, but like the ideas what everybody else comes up with is gonna be crazy.
Yeah. We're glad to have you, dude.
Yeah,
like this
thanks.
community is pretty amazing. Like even like one of my favorite builds is the rainbow wasn't even my idea. It was actually Queen's North who like challenged me to try to attempt that build, and so like I got it in my head to try to do it. Like I never would have tried it or
S-
even thought of it if it wasn't for her, you know. So
Yeah, so I
like
asked you about using that concept because I love plants. I my house is basically a jungle. And I like garden all summer. Uh
yeah,
so I want to do like that to the extreme. Like I want not a rainbow, but like I want the flying plant idea to the extreme, right? Like I can do some wild stuff with that.
yeah.
Like
It depends on how many plots you're thinking because it will lag you out. The
good to know
rain.
cuz maybe that's something I put not in my expert world. Does it only lag
Like
you when you're near it or does it lag the whole world?
no, just in that village, like in that chunk.
Okay. So
And
maybe
then
I'll put
like
it
when
somewhere where I don't intend to really go, like somewhere at the edge
yeah,
of the map.
like when you first move, like if you're moving that many plots at once, like when you first make them dynamic, you're liable to like crash your game. Like it happened to me a couple of times when I moved a bunch of plots at once. Like
So I
it
should
just turns
limit
into
how
like
many I do at a time.
yeah, that's what I'm starting to do right now in my expert world. Like I'm just doing small patches of
Like
floating
10,
crops at a
20,
time.
or
So
more
it's
than
not
that.
one big massive move, you know?
What how many do you
Yeah,
think how many do you think is acceptable?
I don't know. I'm just doing 20 crops, but they're sideways, like they're vertical,
Uh-huh.
like and then they're back to back, so you can fit more in, you know, you can space them a lot closer together.
Yeah.
And then I'm just building like these platforms of like bushes, like a hedge almost, like a floating hedge.
I want to do a
I can show
wall.
you
I want to do
anytime.
a
Like it,
wall where they're coming out of the wall. Like it grows inside the wall. Like here I can show you what I'm thinking.
yeah, I love to sprint. Like the ideas like from the community and stuff flowed a lot of times, dude.
I might have to break a wall to get this view. Nope, I got it. Oh, you know what? That's not big enough for a garden plot. I need to double that height. I swear I selected the garden plot. What the heck? Maybe I didn't. I went to it. Like this. Oh, and then I gotta spawn in. Uh,
Seeds.
yeah.
It's so yeah, then you gotta wait for them to grow. I love gardening in this game.
Yeah, me too. So, when it grows, we'll see the coconut tree. Oh, oh. So I'm definitely gonna have to work with the design, because it grows up here. But I'll figure it out. I'll
It
weed it
grows
all
into
out.
the wall.
It grows
It grow
here instead of
into the wall.
where I thought it was going to. Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't think that through very well.
Yeah, I was trying to build these trees where like you have a coconut tree growing into like a bush of like berries almost. And so it would almost look like a full tree on its own
Uh huh.
because like there you'd see the tree trunk growing into like these bushes of berries. And it
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, you have to space it out correctly.
Yeah, it's
But
something
yeah,
that I
that's
need to
how I've been doing
practice
it.
on to understand exactly what's going to happen instead of guess and check type thing. you know.
Yeah.
Um
But I've been doing just 20 at a time and then seeing if that like lags, if that affects my village, you know.
yeah, yeah,
But I mean, I'm already like building a bunch of glass on top of water, so I'm already kind of beyond that that point. Like I like to just push the limits of the game for
yeah. Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah, me too. Did you see the building mover?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, and when Spixie was doing when she was moving her villages or stealing all the builds and stuff,
Uh-huh.
I was also trying that too to see if, like, try to get that done. And I was able to do a few in my sandbox world, just to test stuff out, like,
Yeah,
uh,
I'm gonna do a small one similar to the prototype that we made, and then I'm gonna build a build the build limit one also in my expert world. So that way I can have the small one, which is easy to maneuver, and I can move smaller things. And then whenever I'm like, I hit the build limit, we need to move the build limit. um, I'm gonna use that, so I'll be using it pretty regularly. That's why I wanted to practice it. I already thought about how I'm gonna update it, so I'm gonna throw some updates on it and do some testing with time to see if I can get it down to under 5 minutes to move a build. Um, I know that's ridiculously short, but I think I can do it. Um, yeah, once I get it perfected, then I'm gonna build it in my expert world.
cool. What do you think? I
Well,
can cut if you need to move any of this glass or have it, like, if you need to destroy it and then replace it, I can always come back in and
yeah,
replace it.
yeah, and when it's done, you're gonna have to come in here and play.
But look how it's like going upwards though,
Yeah,
like from down here,
I don't think it's a
from
big
down.
deal.
It's got a huge angle.
I need to put the other half walls over here. I don't think
It
it's a
almost
big
goes up
deal.
the full half wall. I didn't notice that until right now.
It might even correct itself. Uh, oh, so it's not letting me place there. I might have to move the wall over.
It goes from the middle of that half
My
wall
half
all
a
the way to the
stud.
top of that half wall over here.
I'm I'm one stud off on that wall. Okay, I have to redo that wall, but I don't have time to do that right now. Oh
Oh
no!
shoot.
You need to grab a Spinjitzu scroll.
I forgot to grab anything.
Oh,
Um, I almost died.
that's okay. I died like 10 times. till
Well, I won't
till
keep.
till I realized I could just put on a Spinjitzu scroll.
Yeah. Sandbox is fun.
Yeah, I'm still messing with it. I'm not good at it yet, but I'll get there. We need to rebuild this mechanism. I got time to do that, so I'm gonna do that. Let's get these. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably all the time I'm gonna have left is get this done. And what if I move this up a little bit, like do it there? Because I was having some issues with it not wanting to fall back down. I'm not sure how that's attached. Must be this corner. Yeah. Okay. I've had a lot of fun making this build so far, even though it's not even like I haven't got any of the mechanisms built, but I did enough testing that I think I know everything I need to do now.
I can't wait to see how it works. I can't wait to see, the process, because a lot of it is the journey and not the
Yeah, no
not the
doubt.
end result,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the friends you made along the way.
for sure. A lot of really good friends. I'm very thankful I started streaming because the game was fun by myself. It's way better with more people, with people
Yeah,
watching too, like people who are intrigued on the weird stuff I come up with. Uh, like,
yeah. Right on. Well, I'll let you get on with it, dude. Thanks for having me.
yeah, no problem. Thanks for help. Thanks for helping. I mean, I wouldn't
Any
have the glass if
anytime.
it wasn't for you.
Anytime you need anything, let me know if you have any
How do
questions or
how do you do
whatever.
those shout outs that
I
you
don't
do?
know. Oh, and post your lives into the Craftopia. There's like a channel in there that we like
Crafties?
to post our lives.
That's Crafties
Craftopia.
Discord. Or
No,
it's
it's
a Discord?
Kaboom's. Kaboom and Haskins. And I hate to be all shameless and plug it like that, but I like it.
No, yeah,
I'm
you're
a
all good.
moderator and it's my job.
I just want to. I was checking out Discords and I didn't know which ones are acceptable. Oh, yep, I'm part of Craftopia.
They're all like if it's Lego Fortnite, like we all are in the same discords and we all post in all of them, like our builds and
Under
our
crew going
lives and
live,
stuff.
is that where I
No,
post?
it's under your Lego Fortnite content links. It should be.
Your Lego Fortnite content links. Okay, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can start doing that.
Congrats
Um,
on affiliate too.
I'm probably gonna. I wasn't originally intending on doing the vehicle mover tomorrow or the building mover tomorrow, but I really kind of want to finish this. So I think I'm gonna end up finishing this tomorrow.
Yeah. It's hard to shift gears.
Yeah, especially if I lose train of thought, I'll be done. You know, like I
Well,
have to rethink all that through.
have a good rest of your day then.
Yeah, you
Rest of
too.
your
Bye. Perfect. Didn't even hit it. I was kind of concerned that it might bottom out on the ground. Wait. We needed to shift this down. Now I'll run 2x16s. There we go. Okay. And then small thruster. So we need 10. Let's just start at the end. Eight. Or I think I like 12 better. I think 10 will be fine. Because the new design, I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, and the balloon. Can they fit on the end? They won't attach to the end. Not without dealing with the thruster. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. Okay. I think we got it. We gotta build the top part. What the heck? Oh! Oh. Forgot to remove that. Oh, no. That was a disaster. Oh, God. That was a disaster. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Nope. Start over. Oh, we gotta get rid of that balloon. Dang it. Yeah, it's the story of my life at this point. Okay. Yeah, you do need that piece. I'm not crazy. Because you can't attach the second one if you don't have that piece. Okay. Whoa. Why you shake like that? Now let's get rid of this piece. Well, it's easy. And then I could throw a balloon on here just to make it easier, so I don't have to mess around with anything else. We're just gonna do this. Come on. That's too long. That doesn't work. What if that almost interferes with the ground? I think a better idea would be to do this. And then do that. Let's see if that interferes with the floor. It does. It does. Nope, we're good there. Are we heading back here? We're not. He's probably gonna hit. What if I just did another step? we are at the floor there, and we are not hitting here. Oh boy. I don't think we need that distance though. I'll be real. What if we just did? That's good enough. But the thruster is going to be through the floor. Let's just get rid of that last piece and call it good. And then throw the thrusters on. Okay. Okay. So I think we're going to need to put a stop on it though. To stop it a little early. We need to switch, and then I'm probably going to be done for the day. Nice. Perfect. Ten out of 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a stop on it, and it's not to really stop it much. But I just don't want to see this thruster. So if we get a little less travel out of it, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, I missed 2 people following. Thank you, Devil Dog and Chris Dark for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't on top of it when you guys first followed. I appreciate the follow. Let's see. Give me 1 second, and we're gonna see who's on. Cause I'm sure somebody good's on right now. We're gonna raid Lego Moxie. Okay, guys. Have a good one, and see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish this build.